Yo. Sorry about that, guys. That was a lot louder than I was expecting it to be. So many little things to try to work out in this bloody thing. So many knobs, wires, connections, all that kind of fun stuff. I've managed to confuse the hell out of myself trying to sort out all this audio, getting everything balanced, getting it back to normal. I'm hoping this is working smoothly. My hope. There is some things that are just not working the way they're supposed to, so I'm flying blind.
Glossy is in the house. I might be shy, but I will block your ass in a heartbeat if you mess with Skinny.
Hey, Glossy. How's it going, girl? How are you doing? I hope you are doing fabulous and fine and wonderful, and yeah, just, you know, generally being amazing. That is my hope. Anyways, that is my hope. I'm just waiting for all these things to bloody sort their lives out. And yeah, new touch portal apps that should be working. I don't know if they are or not, but we should see. Well, hang on, let me... If I throw up a welcome message, it will work. Nope. I think Karen might be in the house. I think she has popped out. Yeah, so guys, I am very badly planned because I literally got back home, grabbed some food on the way in. I just got back in from a gig and yeah, just barely had enough time to funch through my meal. So I feel like I'm still wearing half of it. And it's gonna be a fun one. It's gonna be a fun one. She has no voice again. Yeah, something's playing up. I don't know why. Something is messing up. But let's see if we can fix this. So let me throw on my audio, see if that actually does a thing, because currently it's not doing a thing by the looks of things. From what I can see, there is two things working, Spotify and my microphone. And yeah, apparently if Karen's not going through, I know, let's do a quick test again, because I did just turn something on. I know. Hi, how's it going? Well, that came through for me. Hey, Mick's in the house. In the house?
Mick from Norwich. Shut your mouth.
Right, hopefully that came through. My hope is that came through perfectly fine. It may just need some turning up. Because remember I had to turn everything down on the last stream? I have a feeling I need to turn everything up on this stream. We don't know yet. Let me know if those are coming through. Those both should have come through. But yes, bit frantic. Been on a photo shoot all day, seeing where, you know, that's taking me. Is she doing her job? Is she coming through? Or is she not coming through? That is the question. Which is a bit odd. Because I'm not getting any audio through. Well, let me go to advanced filters. No, it's not advanced filters. It's just there. Properties. And, oh, maybe that's the reason. Okay, right. So that's... It's now picking up. It's doing something. It's doing it. I think... let me do it. Let me do it, because that way I'm not killing all of your guys' points. So that'd be fine. Let's do that.
Hello, 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 hello.
Sounded like there was a bit of an echo, but let me know if that came through. I have no idea. She is in the house. I think there may be an echo. I'm not sure, but we're working it. We're working on all these things. I've got a new mic coming my way soon. I actually spent a lot of time, was it Wednesday, sorting out EQs, I was actually learning about EQs and not really learning how they work, because I was basically just following a tutorial, because at that point I was just tired and frustrated. But I will spend some time. Maybe ever so slightly. No echo on your mic. That's good. No echo on the mic is sweet. It just means that there was something else creating a bit of a meh, if there was a slight one. Yes, Glossy, Arsenal won. Me and a few podcast mates was road closures on the way home, so it was about 3 hours 40 minutes instead of, oh shit, so there's like an hour on top. I handled it and did it in 3. Hey, nice one. I was going to say, welcome back home. Nick's back up that north. He's gone above the wall. He's hanging out with ice zombies. Jesus Christ, the Rictionary has stayed here. The Rictionary has definitely stayed at the MSC. You know, I bet you Nick's been perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But yeah, I did get your message in the morning when I woke up. I was quite exhausted. Hang on, shit, Wednesday was yesterday. Yeah, because it's Thursday. I'm streaming on a Thursday. I know. Wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting that. But yeah, I'm happy you got home. Did you have a good sleep? I hope you had a good sleep. You shouldn't be working tonight. You should be off tonight. Sorry about that. I needed that. Well, I gave you a speech STI. Give it speech? What, you told off your sexually transmitted infections? Not today. Not today, bad man. Not today. I do feel like I'm fucking terribly lit today. Unbelievably badly lit. We've got to see where this goes. Oh yeah, we're not even supposed to be in this mode, are we? What are we supposed to be in? Hang on. We're supposed to be in black and white. Hang on. Yeah. No, that worked. That didn't work. That did not work. Why did that not work? Something's wrong with everything. Why do I keep doing this to myself, eh? Why do I keep doing this to myself? Right, let's go there. Let's go there. And let's see if I can fix this. Right, where are we going? We are going to go to... all that Dr. Pepper is making me go bubbly on the inside. All the bubbles. Right, filters. So we've got the chrome key on. Bang. We've got the black and white on. Bang. Sweet. So that's now that done. Then we need to sort out the back around. So back around... we're on this one? Oh, that not. Oh, that won't do that when I'm shooting them up, will it? Right, so. Oh, won't do it on there either. Oh, on there. Not fair. Why is it all going south? It's all going south. Oh, I've messed it up. There. Oh, is it that one? Yeah. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're back. We're back in the 1920s. How's it going, guys? Yes, because we need to be black and white, because we are, hopefully, fingers crossed, we're going to be finishing off Chicken Please today. That is my hope. That is my hope. Hey, Worm's in the house. Wait for that. I love the fact I still need... Why does that take such a long time to activate?
To unleash stupidity on your entire brain.
Okay. There's definitely an echo on that. There's definitely an echo on that. I think it might be because I'm monitoring it. Hang on, let me go desktop. Let me go advanced. Oh, there's so many bloody options. Desktop audio. Let's go to monitor off. and then see. That's my plan. I can't wait to finish this awful game. I know. I'm just kind of determined. I'm determined to do it now. Just like, just be gone with. Be gone with you, young pig. But why is that not working? What's Nick done? Nick's broke my PlayStation, hasn't he? He's totally broke my PlayStation. What an absolute lovely human being. That or my capture cards died. Something's wrong with it. My actual PlayStation is in this mode. Let me go poke it. I'm going to go and poke it and see if that helps. Capture card is dead. Nick is back to the wall. He's back beyond the wall. It's not the capture card. I literally just looked at my TV. It's not the capture card. My PlayStation just doesn't want to do a thing. Let's find out. Ah, there it goes. That is weird. It's now started to work. Kia now. Just can't get the staff, can ya? Just can't get the staff. Oh, question, guys. I did a lot of EQing on my voice the other day, yeah? And I've been trying to sort it all out. So I'm gonna kill the music. Well, I was attempting to kill the music. There we go. Okay, so I've killed my music. How is my voice sounding to you guys? Like, is it sounding... I want quite a rich but deep voice. Like, because in my head, I sound a bit like Barry White. I've got generally quite a deep voice. And I've tried to do my EQ to replicate that, and I'm not sure. So you guys, you guys be my ears. Do I sound at all more like Barry White and less like a chipmunk? Or have I still got a lot more to learn? So I'm gonna go. You need to settle down, dude. Me? I'm just hyper. I am. I think I'm hyper just because I've been on a gig all day. I have. Maybe. Okay, shake it out. Woo-sa. If that is me, you're tending to calm down. Probably find out it's actually someone else. And I'm not the one that needs the calming. Even though I want it to be calmed down. I want you guys to love me. Well, I hope you do. Anyways, if you don't, well... Why did you click on this link then? I don't know why you clicked on this link. I guess we shall find out. I meant warm. Ah, okay. See that? I got really worried then that I was super hyper because I felt like I was hyper. Like, in my speech, but I wasn't sure if I was hyper in my actions. So I need to breathe. Everyone, take a woo-sa break. Woo-sa. Woo-sa. Uranu. Uvavu. Oh, but yeah, so you guys, what do you think? You guys are my day ones. So what do you guys? Do you think I sound better on the mic or worse on the mic? Or the same? Because Twitch compresses it so much, you're probably not even going to notice anyways. I'm curious. Bad boys for life. Have you heard of a charity shop? Possibly. I have heard of a charity shop. I'm aware of their existence anyways. Right, so what was Warm Blooded getting so hyped about? Let me scroll back up. Because do you know what? I can do this now. I've got this little app on here, so where's it going? I can do this. That. I enabled slow motion mode for 30 seconds. So this will give, hopefully, me time to read. Right, so let's have a little look. Did you get your box skinny? Yes, I was expecting it tomorrow because I got a message saying it was going to come tomorrow. And then when I got back from my gig, I found a slightly dented box on my porch. So that is, yeah, that is on the side over there. And I am debating opening it today and doing it in the stream. But I'm also like, I want to finish this fucking game. So if we do a stream, we might need to, like, you know, not do that for quite some time. So yeah, we shall see. We shall see. Right, so, yeah, settle down. Sounds good. Not as sexy as mine, but good. Thank you, Nick. But Nick has a really sexy voice. There's something warm and comforting about a country voice that, you know, us London folk just don't have. So it's got to be one of those things. Right, so, right, I don't know. The naughty wall? You should be on the naughty wall. You should totally be on the naughty wall. Right, so, Nick, Warm Blood is closed down. Have you heard of a charity shop? I mean charity shop, clearly. Fuck the woosah, Captain. Did you just call me Zip? Call me a Zip. A Zit. Possibly. I don't remember calling you as it. I remember calling you, you know, Mick instead of Nick. I remember that. Also, Warm Blooded, you missed out on fun. We had a good time on Sunday. Good times were had. You guys can give the review, so you can make him feel bad. Only bad enough so he wants to come to the next one. Not actually. I don't want you to actually make Warm Blooded feel bad, but just enough. Like I have FOMO. I want him to have enough FOMO so he comes to the next one. Yeah. So yeah, go get him. Go get him. Nick Fights. Shit. So you noticed I'm a nice guy. Did you, Glossy? Ooh, it's all coming out now. It's all coming out now. Bad guys don't cry on stream. Aw. Next what? What is happening? Oh, are we sitting in slow mode? We are sitting in slow mode. Let me turn off slow mode now. You see what happened. Right, so. Also, this is really I'm really curious now. That last message from Warm Blooded didn't come up in my new app. So I got a new app. And or not. See, getting new pages on Touch Portal is almost like getting a new app. And it's kind of crazy, actually. It is kind of crazy. So, let me go. Where's streaming gone? Streaming. Droid cam. And then I go to there. To there. And go right angle. Right. So, you guys all know my app. So I've got things like this guy here. So this is the new Twitch page. So it has... like all the chats coming through there, not that it's really coming out that clearly on here. Apparently, there's an update. There's an update on the plugin. But yes, you got like create clips, play ads, marker, clear chat, slow chat, emote mode only. So I could sort of go boop, and see, look, now it's in emote mode only, and then boop again, and then it's no longer on emote mode only. Then there's like sort of followers, viewers, all that kind of jazz, and then like effects been happening. So I'm curious, like, you know. Like, if one of the mods does something, because I was saying in his, like, slow chat on, slow chat off, vice versa again. And then I could set out a welcome message when I start. I can hit that one. So that's pretty handy. But, yes, so then you can go back. And then I've been doing, where'd the other ones go? Right, so I've got a new Spotify page. So this one will be showing all of my Spotifys. And yes, this screen needs a clean. Definitely needs a clean. But that's all my Spotify, so I can, like, skip a track. See? It totally skipped a track. Then I can go back again. What did I have? This one's pretty cool, actually. This one holds loads of controls. Like I can press... right, so I go calendar. And then that will open up over there. My calendar. And then there's like a shutdown, which I won't press right now. A sleep button, home button, calculator. This should... yeah, there we go. Look at that. There. Not that you can see it because it's just bright, right? But trust me, there's a calculator there. But yeah, so these little guys, I'll go back home, and then back to OBS. So I've got a bunch of those. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm changing up to main camera. There we go. See, so it's pretty cool. But I saw like 4 of those yesterday, so I've still got to get all the refineness down. So yeah, but whenever I do a new page, because I have like a list of assets that are on the Touch Portal page, basically. Where are we going? Where's desktop? There it is. So inside of the app, so that's my main page. But you can go to assets, and inside of here, they have like this one here. This is a Spotify. It's not the one I'm using, but that's like a Spotify page. And then we've got Voice Meter, Banana, Discord. So this one can... oh yeah, that's the other one I got that I couldn't remember. So I got a Discord control page. And it literally, it's like getting a whole new app, but it's just one page, and then you can modify it and edit it however the hell you want. So I really like it, and I think it's a lot more work than, say, the Elgato Stream Deck, but I prefer it. And now if someone like, I don't know, like if someone said, would you choose that or the Stream Deck? It wouldn't be as easy a choice as it was before. Like, definitely, it's not as easy to do that, but haze. Right, so it was hay fever. Oh yeah, this is Nick crying on stream. It was hay fever. He lost his antihistamines that day. Yeah, that's what it was. Anyways, you're not supposed to be making him feel bad. You're supposed to be making Warm feel bad, or not bad. Just feel like he's got FOMO. We had a gathering, which you were invited to, but maybe you forgot. It's okay. And yeah, it was a gathering of people. We hung out at mine. We had some games, some pizza, some booze. Then we went to Dogstar and had some more booze. Well, some of us did, some of us didn't. And yeah, it was quite a nice day, actually. It was a really nice day. I really enjoyed it. We had a great day in Bricky Town. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I hope so. Unfortunately, my dad was a bit ill and was getting rushed in the hospital towards the end. So it did add a bit of a meh for me. But thankfully, all the guys that were there, just their happy vibes and their playing and enjoyment kind of, it helped distract me, which was really nice. And then, yeah, he didn't actually get to hospital until about 2 a.m. And I didn't get to see him until about 5 a.m. So, yeah. But other than that, it was a really nice day. I really enjoyed it. And I want to do it again. Preferably with more, I don't know. Well, less dads going into hospital. That's my plan. Hey, Bacco is in the house. I also see Unholy sneaking in there as well. How are we doing, my friend? Oh, can I get a shout out for Unholy, please? Just in case there is peoples who don't know them. I gave Nick an entire stream of shout outs the other day. Then again, he was in the stream, so it kind of balanced out. It definitely kind of balanced out. But how is everyone? Bax, Unholy, how was your weekend? Weekend? It's Thursday, isn't it? How's your week been? Let's see where this is going. Hopefully we don't have the same issues we did last time. We're going to keep it nice and smooth. We do have a package. I haven't even opened it yet, so I haven't even looked in it. So if we get enough people that say they'd rather watch the unboxing than watch Chicken Please, I want to know this. But at the same point, we do want to finish Chicken Please. I have no idea how long it's going to go. No idea.
Was it a girl? Was it a little girl?
I didn't check because I was scared.
Oh, ghost riding already.
Oh, Phasmophobia?
Look at that beautiful girl. Oh, fucking A, I'm getting out of here.
Don't scare me now.
Yeah, no, I'm getting out of there.
I'm getting the fuck out
Run.
of here.
Run. Ah! It's going to come, isn't it? It's going to jump at you.
Where
He
am
is
I?
extremely
This is a
active.
jump scare clip, isn't it?
Might be a demon.
That was probably like the biggest jump scare I've ever had in Phasma, but it's okay.
Hang on, was it a clip that was missed?
Extremely sexually active.
Ah. You let me down there, Unholy. You let me down. I was expecting a decent jump scare then. I have a feeling it missed. So where do we go? Yeah, well, so what's happening, man? Bax, what have you been up to? Have you been good? Unholy? What have you been up to? Streaming? Keeping happy and healthy? Me hopes. Right, let's have a look. Just a bunch of hellos. Just say, don't worry about me. You guys just say hello to each other. Oh, no. I love it. I love it. But, yeah, do you ever get that when someone makes a clip, or you make a clip, and you completely miss the part of it you're trying to actually get? Yeah. I need to actually create a clip and see what happens on this new app of mine. So I can track it and follow it. Right, let me just do... Did I just create a clip? I hate the 30 seconds clips. Right, I have no idea. I just pressed clip on this thing. I need to go and find out whether it's if it created a clip on there. So let's go to let's go to Stream Manager. I have actually saved it, believe it or not. It's a shortcut. Deep into my systems. Let's go content and clips. And let's see what it did. Cluck's sake, finished already. Okay, it just made a clip. It just went in. It made a clip. Literally, I'm not even thinking it.
Click sake.
Click's sake. What do you mean, Cluck's sake? Which one's it going to be? So, yeah, so literally just created this clip here. And can you edit these things in post? You must be able to. Delete, moderation, watch on clips page. See, because when you create a clip in OBS, you get the option to edit it. Oh, no, that's not that. That's on the website. Yeah, I use OBS to do it, but you get to trim it to the bits you want. So yeah, I'm guessing that will be there. Right, let's just kill this. We don't need this. That is a test clipping. Test clipping. Sounds a bit wrong, doesn't it? Does sound a bit wrong. Can't edit them. No. That's annoying. Because if you do it on, say, hang on, where'd I go again? Right, so if I go to just say I've got this running. This is the stream. We're gonna have some Twitchception in a second. Did it? And then that guy is gonna flip into that guy, which is then gonna flip into that guy, and then you're gonna flip into the next guy. So fuck it, I'm gonna make this a clip. So you can literally go in here. You go clip. It opens it up into a new window, and then you mute it because I don't want you guys to hear it. And yeah, now I can edit it. See, look, I can edit it to where I want it to be done and where I want it to end. So I wish this would come up. So if this came up when you hit thing, because you can do that on OBS and leave that in the background. As long as you don't close OBS, you can leave that in the background and minimize it. And then at the end of your stream, then you can clip it each one at a time. So I'm going to leave that up in the background and put that over. Where am I putting it? I forgot where I am. I'm so not used to using OBS anymore. I've got so used to using the touch pool. It's hilarious. Oh, but hey, woohoo! I had nightmares about stuff like that. It just reminds me of a cat trip, if I'm honest. You know, like a really, really bad one. So it's like eating and feeding and eating yourself constantly, never ending. Yum yum yum. Yeah, I tried to avoid that. Hey, someone's dropping the OnlyFans or link already. Who's done that? Who's done that? Oh, it's Glossy. Glossy, you're after my saucy content. Find that saucy content. Go on, do it. Do it. Right, so, how many people got in? Okay, we got 6 people. So I expect... How do I do those again? Ooh. Right, so... Is it on here? Is it on here? I think... No, it's not. Okay. Right, so maybe I can do it here then. That poll... Enter. Do we do an unboxing or get right into the game? And then unboxing, and it's a blind unbox for me. I haven't even opened it myself yet. It literally arrived while I was out. Just game. Right, so I'll let you guys decide. You can have extra votes at $200 per pop, and the duration will be 5 minutes. So start poll. So you guys can decide for me, yeah? You guys can decide for me what we're going to do. If we're going to go into an unboxing or if we're going to go straight into the game. And you got 5 minutes. You got 5 minutes. There you go. Right. Anyways. So yeah, do join the poll. Don't be like, you know, like Billy No Mates. I don't even know how that covers into this. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's keep that bit going. Who did the box come from? I believe it was Warm. Considering he asked me, did it arrive? So I'm going to make a guesstimate. But the reason being, normally what I do is I will get a box. I have a tendency to pop it open, have a quick look to see if there is anything that is going to get me blocked off of TOS. Because it's not that I don't trust you, but it's a good habit, and you never know. You never know, because if you sent me a beautiful piece of fan art, you know, maybe not fan art, but a piece of artwork, because I know you do appreciate good art, and it's got big boobies on it, and I know I would like it, because everyone likes big boobies, but if that flashes up on screen, even if it's only for a split second, and the wrong person's in my Switch, or my Switch? Why are you in my Switch? Get out of my Switch. The wrong person's in my Twitch, then they could block us. So I generally have a quick scout to see if there's anything, like, you know, untowards, and then I end up putting it aside, and I don't take it out or do things with it, apart from the Aliens and Predator from the last one. And yeah, then I show it to you guys. But this one's a complete blind one, so it may end up getting me in trouble. So maybe you will vote for that. Who knows? I shall find out soon. I was going to say that, but was PG-13 error. And what was PG-13 error? Woohoo! I've had no. Oh, there you go. You were talking about what I said about the dreams, but yeah, I'm not sure. Like, yeah. Stay in school, kids. I don't know. I feel like I'm saying that, and I feel like the wrestlers back in the day saying, "Don't try this at home." Yeah, you just guaranteed we were going to do it at home, man. What's yours? Who says Billy No Mates? There's only one person I know that says Billy No Mates. This guy called Mick Fights. He stayed with me over the weekend, and we did a stream together. And yeah, it was dead confusing because obviously I know Nick Fights, and I kept getting his name wrong. It's really annoying, actually. But Mick was a good guy, actually. Not like this hard-edged Nick Fights, but Mick was quite soft and gentle and lovely. It's a really sweet guy, actually. Not like Nick Fights at all. Not at all. Not at all. Right. So let's see where this goes. Right. How's that? How long is that? It feels like that poll's been going for a lot longer. I swear I only said it for like 5 minutes, and it's still going. Let's see where we're going. I do. She is a great musician working with Stepford Mods. Sleaford Mods? Who's Sleaford Mods? I don't know that one. Right, left, he's pubic hair on your Switch. I hate it when that happens. I received some mighty gift from Warm Blooded in the past, to be frank. Mighty gift. I think you need to elaborate on this. What was this mighty gift? It's either going to be, you know, I don't know, some of that gamer bathwater, or it could have been a hammer. Could have been like Mjolnir or Mew Mew. You know, who knows? I don't have any glossy. I didn't clip the attachment on my Manscaped. You always remember to do that. Always remember to put your attachment on your Manscaped. Otherwise, your downstairs area will look like mine. Smooth. No hair. Like a baby's peach. Okay, I'm probably definitely kicked off for that. But hey, hopefully no one notices. I have to educate you on Seal Food Mods and Billy No Mates. Okay, Billy No Mates I've heard of. But this sounds more like it's like some kind of folk band. As above, so below. Or in Thailand, what should say same but different, you know? It could be a multitude of things. It could be a multitude of things. Right, so let's go. Oh my god, it finally downloaded. It actually downloaded, guys. Can you believe that? Can you Adam and Eve it? I am genuinely shocked. We started to download this on Sunday for Nick fights and Lightwing to play, and I didn't have enough room, and I got rid of. What did I get rid of? Was it God of War? I think I got rid of God of War because we completed it. And I'm probably not going to go back to it anytime soon. So I cleared that one off. And then I think this one just decided, yay, I'll download now. Screw it. Backo got an advert. Dead Island 2. As in the game Dead Island 2? I thought there already was a Dead Island 2. Why are they advertising that? Like, why would they advertise that? And then we've got another one. Squarespace? Okay, so that's pretty good. Right, so we got 5 votes, 100% unboxing. So we're doing an unboxing. We're doing an unboxing, guys. Okay. Let me go prep the package, and I'll be right back. Oh, and yeah, don't go anywhere. Big package. Very vertical package. I know, it's like, how often do you call it a vertical package? But it feels like a vertical package. It's how I want to describe it. That's how I'm going to say it. Yeah? Can you guys accept that? Yay, unboxing. Whoop, whoop, whoop. It's me. I'm in the box. Are you? Gonna shake it until Unholy feels sick, and then I'm gonna apologize because I didn't mean to do it, man. I did not mean to do it. Right, so I'm hoping there's nothing bad in here, you know, because that would be a bad day. If there's bad things in here, I'm gonna have to sort of thing it. Right. So I'm in my gaming collection. I have a PSP and a PS Vita, both donated from. Hey, nice. Do you need both of them though? Do you know I only ever played the PSP once? I was at a place and they had a copy of Metal Gear Acid. Was it Acid? I think it was Acid. Or maybe it was like Psyops. I think it was Metal Gear Acid. And it was like a card game that you kind of played to then play moves. And that was, yeah, it was different. It was quite different. So I never finished it. I had to buy it for the weekend. So I had to buy it from cash converters. And then they would sell it back to me as a transaction. How crazy is that, right? Oh, that is sick. No, see, that makes sense. Now it definitely makes sense that that Backo would have it. See, Backo is a proper old school gamer. Like, he almost refuses point blank to play any game after, say, like, I don't know, 2000. They just like, no, I won't. Took me ages to downgrade the firmware on the Vita. See, that's the problem. Like, you can a lot of the older, if you don't update your consoles, you can hack them a lot easier. But then you have to downgrade them, and sometimes you can, sometimes you can't. So yeah, yeah. Sometimes it's just an absolute pain. I think Apple have started doing that, so you can't download the older software. which is really annoying. Right, so I ripped off my address, but I couldn't rip off Warm's. So I'm opening the box upside down. So, granted, no one's going to know this apart from Warm. Right, and hopefully this is one of those boxes we can easily do this way around. It's probably not, and is it? Knowing my luck, it's going to be like some kind of special box that needs like special attention, right? Right. Oh no, no. It's okay. It's all good. It's all good. I've got it. 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 Right. I do feel like I need to go a bit more wider though. So there we go. A bit more wider. Ignore that bit. Well, I could just move the green screen a little bit, right? There we go. You don't need to ignore it anymore. It's all fine. It's all fine. So let's go there. Let's go there. Let's take that off. Right. Where's my sheath? Well, look at my sheath. There we go. Oh, question. What are these things called? Like, we used to call them a certain person's pinch back when I was a kid. It's like when you get caught, like your finger in a door, and it breaks the blood vessels under the skin, but doesn't actually break the skin, so you end up with this thingy. So we used to call it something. Nice one, Warm. We call it a finger. 1. 2. No, but there's like, you know, when you get like, when it gets, yeah, when it breaks a blood vessel underneath, but it doesn't pierce the skin itself, so it gets like, it bleeds on the inside. And just is a bit of a dick. Like, it's quite a dick move, should we say. Right, so where are we going? Intermission camera. Can I modify them from here? No, I can't. That's annoying. Okay, so I have to go into there. Right, come on, studio mode. Thank you very much. Intermission cam. Back to there. Back to filters. Turn off the black and white. And was that a LUT? I don't know. Do I have a LUT on? Do I need a LUT? Does this need LUTs? Hang on, let me throw this over here. Let me see that I look a bit odd. I don't know. I can't be asked. Right. Well, that LUT. No. Wow, I'm looking really dull. Oh, yeah, it's because the fucking green screen. Green screen sucking all of the life out of the look of me. But I am also looking really blue. Like, really, really, really blue. Do I normally look this blue? I do kind of look like I'm dying a bit. I don't want to die. I don't want to do it. I say shit. And put a plaster on it. A blood blister. Okay, yeah, no. Because I am learning. I'm learning that not all of the phrases I grew up with are politically correct, is the best way I can probably say it. Right, so if we're going to be in here, we might as well drop that and be back in the mothership. And also get rid of that screen. Because, yeah, we don't need that screen. Right, so let me just put that on. And you guys should be able to see. The hell am I doing up there? Why am I up there? Oh, yeah, because Nick was here. Nick was here, so we had to move it, didn't we? Just remembered. Gameplay camera there, so I can move me down here. And I should probably make myself a wee bit smaller. So we can see like where we're going. Okay, so, you ready for this, guys? Let me put my brown salad to one side. Yes, I had to eat a kebab in less than about 4 minutes, because that's how much time I had between getting back in the house and 6 o'clock. And you guys know me, I normally start my starting soon screen a few minutes before, so we go live. Don't start dropping frames. Do not start dropping frames. Yeah, so normally I go live a bit earlier. And yeah, this time I didn't, so you just had to deal with it. You moved it the other day. Yes, I know, I remember now. Now I remember, because Nick was here. There was 2 of us in this space. 2 of us in this space, because when I went to it, Nick was the only one that was on screen, so it became the Mick show. Maybe it should be maybe we should do Nick's alter ego when he comes to London. He's Mick fights instead of Nick fights, and that way he can just be whatever he fancies being on that particular occasion. Right, so let me get this over here, so that way I can get quicker access to the Stream Deck. I keep calling it a Stream Deck, even though it's really not. It really is not. Right, so you ready, guys? Who's ready for this? Mick was there. Yep. Nick came down to London. We had a gaming session. Glossy was there. Lightwing was there. My friend Joe was there. I was there. Ilva was there. Yeah, you were invited, but weren't you busy? I was pretty sure you said you were busy. Because Nick came down for the Arsenal game. Well, he came down to see me, and Arsenal just happened to be playing. That's how it is. Nick off of Norwich. That's the one. So he's Nick when he's in Norwich, and he's Mick when he's in London. That's where we're going with this. Right. Let's get a slightly better angle for this. Right. So we've got big box. Big. Big box. Big box. Right. So. Okay. Let's get this going. We've got to do it right. I know it's gonna be probably a slightly anticlimactic, but ha ha and ha. Okay, lots of things. That looks kind of crazy. There's a lot of things in there, guys. A lot of things. And whoa. Okay. I'm going to put this to one side. I'm going to put the box to one side. So let's put this down here. Should probably actually change the the game, the thingy tile as well. Icy Potter. I saw that, but I did see that. Right. Right, so we're going to go finish the game already. Chicken, please. Alright, come on. Let's go this way. And unboxing. Oh, no. There's no C in boxing. Bloody dyslexic kids these days. Being all over Twitch. What can we do, eh? Right. I see Potter. Right, and that's what I saw as well. So we have a Hogwarts Athletic Department, Gryffindor Seeker, foil print, Harry Potter, large mug. Same on the sides. Like I was a bit of a Harry Potter fan, but I wasn't a massive Harry Potter fan. It was number 7, Harry's number, out of curiosity. And then we got sort of different ones. So let's pop it and check it out. Ooh. It's quite a nice size, actually. It's a nice size. It's got some rounded bits on the top. It feels quite thick, actually. Like, do I not have a Starbucks mug down here? Oh, no, I don't. I do not have a Starbucks mug currently. But, oh, hang on. There's an iPhone SE. There we go. So you can get it. It's about the same height. About the same height as the iPhone SE. And what the hell is this? What is that? Oh, is it? Ugh. Did that fix it? I think that might have been it. That was it. That was it. Right, let me go a slight bit zoomed in. There we go. Tied up all those ugly things. But yeah, so we've got an iPhone SE 2020, which is basically the iPhone 6, I think. The iPhone 6 case or the iPhone 8 case, I'm not quite sure. So it's a decent size, and it's got some nice weight to it, actually. It does actually have some really nice weight to it. And on the back, we've got Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, and then it has what looks like the Durex tag on. So like, you know, like a nice little hue chart, should we say. Let's do a quick zoom. So there you go. Yeah. Let's bring it up a bit so you can see it a bit more. Hang on, that way. There we go. But yeah, it's beautiful. It's a lovely mug. Ooh. That might take the title. That might actually take the title from my Starbucks mug. So let's see where this goes. So that was a strong start. Strong start to today's unboxing. So let's try that there. I'm not going to look. I'm going to put it on the table. Oh, well, I think I've got a couple of bits here. Right, so you're there. And, oh, we have some blockhead dudes. Hang on. I recognize that. Oh, and I recognize that. I know where these guys are from. There's going to be more, isn't there? Oh my God, there is. Right, you guys have to let me know when you recognize them. When you recognize them, do let me know. Okay, now there's a whole set of them. These are pretty cool, man. Oh my God, that looks so much like my ex. Da-da-da. Right, I feel like... Let's put them in the collection. Right, guys. Do you recognise them? Let me know. Yeah, I think you guys have got them. Right, so let me pull this out a bit. So you guys can see. Right, I can't quickly see if there's any in the top. But I know, how did this work again? She dated her, I think. Did she date her and she date her? Or were those two the other way around? I think it may have been that way around. Or did he not get anyone? Did he get anyone? No, women dating women. Well, I mean on the show, like the end of it, I did start watching The Big Bang Theory, and then I started finding it quite offensive to geeks. Like I started getting really annoyed and pissed off that it's just like, you're really doing a disservice to us. And I was like,
you just made the list.
The list of me not watching your show. So yeah, right, coupling them. But yeah, we can have, you know, we can have some girl and girl, we can have some boy and boy, we can have a nice polyamorous relationship. You know, maybe this is how we can explain couplings later further down. Raj got with Buffy the Vampire Slayer in the last episode. What, the character, or she just hooked up with Sarah Michelle Gellar? And if Sarah Michelle Gellar is no longer married to Freddie Prinze Jr., I think I call dibs, because that's how dating works, right? You can call dibs. And yeah, you can totally do it that way, right? That's what I'm going to say. But yeah, these are super cute. I do like him. But is it Penny? If I remember correctly, I think it was Penny. She really reminded me of my ex-girlfriend, and yeah, it was a bit too close for cool. They've got numbers on their feet as well. So I've got a 7, a 2, a 3, a 5. There's a 6, there's a 7, there's a 4. So that goes in there. And she's an 8. So there's a 1. There's a 1 that I'm missing, because they've all got numbers on their feet. So I've got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I'm curious to see if there is one more. I'm going to assume there's another bird who I don't remember. Because yeah, I didn't really get that into it. They stack? Well, like this? Hang on. They stack. Well, that one's not going to stack well because their hair is odd. Hang on. Let's make a little tower here. Yay! I made a thing. Guys. Are you proud of me? So I'm just gonna have to like duck around them now. Totally, just duck around. Yeah, it's no longer my show. It's their show. It's their show now. I give up, man. Mine's give up. But wow, I don't know what's up with my picture quality. I've definitely messed with something, and now I look like a donut. I can definitely say that I look like a donut right now. Where we're going? I just look really blue. Why am I blue? Stop being blue, skinny. I'm a blue, I'm a D, I'm a die. Right. Can I move them over? There we are. Come on, we all knew that was coming. Don't even joke with me for 2 seconds. Oh, hang on. Why am I on auto white balance? I should not be on auto white balance. There we go. Right. Right, let me come out of there. Who called it? Who was it? Who was it that said it? I think it was Glossy, actually, wasn't it? It's probably Glossy. It's generally Glossy. Yep, Glossy called it. You look good. Stop fucking with shit and entertain us. Are you not entertained? Well, probably not. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying that. Oh, you best not fuck up now. Right, there we go. Yeah, I've definitely lost half these guys. Right, okay, I'll continue to entertain you guys.
Shut up, bitch!
Right, back to the top down. And that phone's gone to sleep. It's a good thing. I know, I just need to poke it. Poke it once. Poke it again. And then it works. Haha. Looks like... Oh, there's a Sheldon. Right, let's put Sheldon over there. That way you guys can see him. Right, so I'm going to go in and grab... Right. Oh. Okay, I found number 1. I don't know how. Also... Oh, shit, they come apart. I decaffeinated Shelton. Shelton? I've decaffeinated Shelton. It was about to happen one of these days, right? But if you can decaffeinate them, why would you give the same head? With the same expression, you know? Also, did his head come off? I feel like they're like you can open up his skull and see where the brains is. But yeah. So, yeah, we got number 1. Why is there 2 Sheltons? One in Flash Gordon, one in Green Lantern? Is that what it is? Shelton Benjamin. Oh, shit, I'm trying to remember his name now. Ain't no stopping me, no. Yeah, let's go for that. Let's go for that. Right, so we have... okay, we have a shield. We do have a shield, and we have some kind of axe. Maybe this can go with the Predator from last time. Like, we get this axe into the Predator and see where this goes. But I have a feeling this is for something else. There's something that we have not come across yet. So, yeah, let's arm up Shelton. Let's arm Shelton up. This is totally like that's the way he works, right? Come at me, bro. Come at me. I'll cut ya. I'll cut ya. Yeah, maybe put Shelton to the side. He can look after the shield. And then, what have we got here? Coinage. I see a Rick and Morty here. Oh. Right. Hang on, let me see if I can... Let me zoom in a bit more. Let's see if this goes. Right. Okay, right. So hopefully this is coming out. Okay, I'm going to try to be nice. So we've got Evil Morty. Speeches are for campaigning. Now is the time for action. Yeah? Yeah, no, that works. That does work. And then on the flip side, we have the cabbage. Get shrifty. Get shrifty. Get shrifty. Time to get shrifty. Okay. So we have a Mortair over there. Then we have a Mega Man, actually. I am as close to human as or light could possibly make me. As Dr. Light. There we go. As Dr. Light could possibly make me. A cabbage. It does. It looks like a cabbage. You telling me that doesn't look like a cabbage? What's on the flip side? Hey there, Hans. How's it going, girl? You doing good? See, like this one has Mega Man's 30th birthday on this one. So that's definitely a cabbage. Tell me that's not a cabbage. No, actually, don't tell me it's not a cabbage. Tell me... No, don't. Tell me your honest opinion. Do you think this looks like a cabbage? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Does this, in your opinion, look like a cabbage? And then I'll flip that one over. So we've got Mega Man. And then we've got here... we have... 5 guys. 12 pubes. 50 pints. I don't recognize this one. Who's this from? I think you bit off more than you can chew with Earth, mate. Is that from the World's End? Is this an actual piece of memorabilia from the Cornetto trilogy? It is. There's little Cornettos down in the... I know you probably can't see it there, but right down there, there's 3 little Cornettos. 3 tiny little Cornettos. See, now I really wish I had another camera. I really wish I had another camera that I could plug in. That's really annoying. That is really annoying. Technically, I could, and I could use a macro lens, but damn, that would be difficult to see. But yeah, there you go. I've got a memorabilia from one of my favorite film trilogies of all time. How amazing is that? It looks like a Jason Pollock. No, that's my ceiling with a UV gun. That's totally my ceiling with a UV gun. But yes, Han, sorry, I haven't even had a chance to probably say hello. I think it's a portal. Yeah, it's probably the portal in the logo from the Rick and Morty series. So I need to learn to do that. Oh, hang on, to do that one. I need to learn to do that, but do it smoothly. because this is a big enough coin to potentially... Yeah, that's my trick. I'm going to learn that. Right, what we got here? We have... Shut up, bitch. Yeah, I remember this one. Scary Terry. There we go. Scary Terry is in the house, guys. You can run, but you can't hide, bitch. I like these ones. You know, they always make me giggle, and I just can't find where I put them. Where are they? Go away. Nope. There we go. That's a huge bitch. So Scary Terry on that side, and then we got another cabbage. Get thrifty. So these are definitely the cabbage coins. These are the cabbage coins. They are officially the cabbage coin from now on. But yeah, so we have Mega Man. We have, I can't remember his name. It's Gary something. Gary Black. Gary something from the World's End. There. Then we've got Evil Morty from Rick and Morty. And then we have Scary Terry, also from Rick and Morty. So that's a cute little collection, actually. I need to try and fix that white balance. That white balance is really red. Not on me. On me, I look fine. Like white balance, auto. Can I just set it? Well, let's go daylight. That's a bit better. Not by much though. No, it's exposure lock. I'm just trying to see how much. Oh no, that's a light. I can add a light. Are you kidding me? Look at that. Professionalism here, guys. Fucking professionalism. Let's go. There we go. That's a nicer blue. Actually, I like that. So, what do you guys think? So it's a bit more of a cleaner look. I know. I'm looking at it, going, yeah. What the fuck? You guys are like, yeah, whatever, Trev. Just get on with it. Just fuck up. Just shut up and entertain me is what he's trying to say. Anyways.
A few moments later.
Right. Okay. I'll pack up. And let's go on to the next thing. Right, so the next thing is comic photo frame. This is pretty cool, actually. Not that the rest of it isn't cool, but hey, I don't know. What am I catching up on? Sup, hen? Gary Glitter. You wanna be my gang. You wanna be in my gang. That's the only song of Gary Glitter's I remember. I remember he was really popular and shiny, then not much about him, and then he was a nonce. That's all I really remember of Gary Glitter. You know, and like the rest of the paedophiles that were, you know, from our childhood, I probably remember the least about him. Granted, though, Jimmy Savile did actually, you know, did kind of take the biscuit, didn't he? Anyways, right, so we have a comic book photo frame. Includes comic book speech bubble stickers, plus a marker pen. So I'm going to make sure I'll use your own photos to create a comic book story. We could actually have some fun with this. We could totally plan around images in my photo gallery. So shoot some photos, snap. Print them, chop them carefully with scissors. I love the fact that they need to say carefully with scissors. Also, the fact that they have to dictate that you need scissors is actually very funny. Put the photo in the frame. Oh my god. Add your own funny captions. Display your frame for everyone to enjoy. Okay, so I'm assuming... I wonder if it's just a normal photo frame, but they've just added the little stickers. But no, that looks good, actually. They've gone above and beyond with their marker pen. Look at this. Look how cute this is. Look how tiny it is. You know, Arthur Shelton can have it to defend himself against the the axe, and the shield. But yeah, so there's your picture frame. And it's like, in a far away land at the far corners of the earth, where they make the best fish and chips, lived a beautiful young couple. This place is amazing. But they were pestered by seagulls. Quack. Until they were saved by Chipper, the wonder dog. Ruff. And everyone lived happily ever after. Aw, isn't that? Don't you love a story with a happy ending? That only Silicon can provide, right? But yeah, no, that's really cool, actually, isn't it? You got loads of different markers. Are they just straight stickers? I think they're just straight stickers. Yeah. So they're just straight stickers. So they're probably going to be one use only, which is quite funny because it looks like they give you like a marker that you can reuse. But maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe they actually are reusable, but it just doesn't feel that way. Or maybe you can stick them on, and then you can write on them, and then you can rub out the writing, and then write something new. So you commit to where the stickers are, but you can actually change what they say. Maybe that's how it goes. Right, where we at? I don't Glossy. What am I missing here? I don't know, Glossy. I said I'd meet up and say hello, but she don't like me. I like you. This sounds great. They got the animal wrong. You only have a cat. I only have a cat. No, fuck it. I'd rather have a cat than a dog. Well, right now. When I get bigger place, when I like, you know, I don't know, inherit the farmhouse or something, I want like a husky or a wolf. Because I don't believe in small dogs. If you have a dog, have a fucking dog. If my cat can eat your dog, then it's not a dog. That's my dictation. That's my definition. And yeah, Cthulhu sleeps. Just not in the house right now. Cthulhu's out at the moment. Would you like to leave a message after the tone for our Lord and Saviour, the Dark Lord Cthulhu? Sounds about right, doesn't it? Oh, but that is really cool, and I love creative stuff. I really do love creative stuff, and that's gonna give me some fun, actually. And it gives me an excuse to have more of my photos on the wall, right? I like having my photos on the wall. Did any of you guys actually see any of my photos when you were over? Like, they are dotted around, but they're not as prevalent as they once were, because I'm trying to make my place look less cluttered. Which is tricky when your place is as small as my place, you know? Like, literally, like, every couple of days, you know, I'm just having to... the things out. Like, just sorting out, organising, putting things in your bin.
How's it going? Call me when you are back home. Yeah, miss you. Bye.
Aww. Is that Karen? Karen's trying to chat my cat, isn't she? She's totally trying to chat my cat. What a bitch. Well, it's not really a bitch, is it? Right, so where are we at? Okay. We have a stormtrooper. And a Crash Bandicoot. We have a Bandicoot and a Stormtrooper, and the Bandicoot just knows the Stormtrooper's going to go when he's going to just completely miss him. Look, he's just chilling. He's just chilling. He's having a good time. The Stormtrooper's like, where the fuck do I go? But yeah, we have a Stormtrooper. Do you guys know what this thing was from? This thing at the back. 10 points to anyone. Actually, 100 points. I'll give 100 points to anyone who knows in the next 30 seconds what this bit here is for. Okay, so 29, 28, 27, 26, 25. Male. What, is it male and female or like post? Are you thinking post? You see where this goes? You can do it! Pull his fucking head off! That's what that came to my mind then. Oh, I need to watch Walkway. Right, pull his head. What is this? Is this just bubble bath? I mean it. Ah, damn it! I saw the clip about that recently too. Put his fucking head off. Right. Smells like bubbly bath. It's not going to go far though, but yeah, we have bubbly bath. Do you think it will miss? Like you tried to put it on your head to try to wash your hair and shampoo your hair and then it just miss all your hair and... Oh yeah, I'm a bald guy. I don't have any hair. Damn it. I put his head back on again. Ugh, there we go. Right, let's give it... The good thing being is that you can give him no neck or you can give him a bit of neck. You know? So like, you know, when you tell your client to like extend their neck and stretch out, they can... This guy can do it. Like loads of characters out there. They've got mendable... Mendable? There's the dictionary again. They've got bendable arms. But how many extendable necks do you see outside of that one character in He-Man? Like, seriously, how do you? What? Something on the corner, hydrate redeem. I'll be like... That could work. That could totally work. Right. I can't really put him in the frame. I need like a little block guy just to sit there. So just, yeah, literally just sit there. So this is when I'm back here. Just like, yeah, we got a stormtrooper in, you know? What's the worst that could happen? I can't remember who it was. I think it was it Bad Wolf? I think it was Bad Wolf, and he was like, you know, one of these days you're gonna actually have Dr. Pepper on your stream. And I was like, dude, it's not gonna be like a limited edition thing. It's not like you're never gonna see this. Like, I have Dr. Pepper, not every day. I try to limit it so I'm not on every day, you know, because that would be bad. Actually, let's go back to, yeah, let's go to space. I'm happy in space. Space is quite good, actually. The space is quite chilled and relaxed. Right, so Stormtrooper, and oh yeah, I didn't really do much on the this little fluff ball. Right, I need to get back to the right page, don't I? Dush. Is it going to connect again? Nope, I'm going to have to reactivate it again. Doo. Yeah, guys, how's my audio today? Is it really good? Still no ass? Huh? Still no... Oh, is that fags? Still no fags? Is that what you're saying? I'm going to assume cigarettes, yeah? Because Twitch is a donut and doesn't understand we speak English in England, not American. I know. It pisses me off. Pisses me off they do that. It's like... that's like how... Like, I remember there was a Japanese guy, I think there was, and his name basically sounded like the N-word. And they basically said he couldn't have his name. It's like, dude, this is my fucking name. It's like, oh no, it's offensive. It's like, not in Japan, it ain't. And, you know, granted, that is an extreme case. Like, they have this thing in America called bundle of sticks. Like, because instead of using the, you know, saying fag, they say bundle of sticks. And I spent fucking 2 years trying to work out what the hell is this bundle of sticks word that they're talking about. And it baffled me until someone actually did it and actually said it. And then I was just like, what? Like, to me, there's you know, there's a faggot, which is a type of food. There's fags, which are cigarettes. And then those two words can also be used as a derogatory term for a gay person. But I don't know, like, what, are you in the fucking 70s? You know, like, even on the internet when they use the bloody word, they don't mean it in the sense of a gay person. They mean it as just a twat, really. But yeah, and they do it. Yeah, anyways, I'll get off my high horse. Anyways, to answer your guys' question, this guy here, it was not for male. This is actually for a lightsaber. I know, shocker, right? You guys are shocked. Skinny knows all of the original Star Wars facts. But yeah, the concept is that stormtroopers would actually be using the laser sword. Because the idea of the Jedi hadn't really been established yet. But the laser sword had. So this is where the stormtroopers kept their lightsabers. In that little pouch there. And even though they got rid of the lightsabers and Jedis and all that kind of stuff, that's the story behind that. So that little chunk there is actually storage for a lightsaber. Who would have thunk it? Right. So I'm going to put that guy up there. I'm going to reset this guy. Let's get back to a good point there. And let's go once again into the box of wonder. And we have another mug. Whoop, whoop. We have another Star Wars mug. We've got it in Darth Vader mode. Pop up the top. There we go. I just put this one with the other ones. Yeah, it's a mug. Oh, it's not a mug. Beaker? Would you say beaker? Mind blown.
You just made the list! Shut up, bitch!
Okay, I'll crack on. Yeah, get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Yes, get on with it. Okay. Right, so, mug, Darth Vader. You all know what Beaker looks like. It's cool. It's got Vader on it. I am not going to complain. Vader is cool. Well, was cool. I don't know if he continues to be. I haven't seen Obi-Wan Kenobi yet. From what I've heard, he ain't as cool as he once was. But yeah, very, very cool. And then nothing on the side back except for this really long introduction into his... I was going to say his cape, but it's going that way as well. Okay, cool. Right. We've got Star Wars theme, definitely. Right. Next. Backwards going off. I'm sorry, I literally just read that. Right, dinner time. Shall return. No worries, mate. Have fun, enjoy, and let us know what it is. Because you know we know he's like that. Anyways, what we up to?
I am your father.
Yes, we have a Mr. Potato Head Darth Vader edition with a cape that is a bit loose. So hang on, let's put his arms up there because I don't know, he's fat. Ooh, nearly dropped my vape. Don't do that, skinny boy. Right, let's plop his arms in there. Has he got a back panel? He's got doodles. I think he's got doodles in the back panel. His name is Darth Tater. That would make sense, actually. But does his panel not open, or am I just doing this? Am I just being a twat? No, I'm being a twat. He has some sand in there. Why does he have sand in there? That is not enough. Oh, hang on. Yes, he's got some sand in the bottom of it. Yeah, he's got some sand in his bum, apparently. A very small amount of sand, which you might want back. Oh, I just spotted his feet. His name is Darth Tater. Yes, we found his feet. He's got feet. Dush. There we go. And let me zoom back out a bit. Da. Haha. He's got a little cape. Look at his cute little cape. Duff. Does his mask come off? Out of sheer curiosity. It does. Oh, look at his little face. Look at his little face. He's got such a cute little face. Aww. Right, go on, let's put his mask back on. It's like, no. Is Padme alive? I don't know, I just have a feeling that Darth Vader should not ever say the words Padme. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, that is pretty cool. Yes, we definitely have a hardcore Star Wars theme going off. Definitely going off. Right, let's put him to the side. And up next.
I am your father.
Skins pressed the wrong button. And right. This, I don't know if this is one from the original. This is basically a He-Man figure. I do remember this, which is, you know, kind of ironic considering I just played that. He is missing a hand. Is this the strong hand guy from Scary Movie, yeah? But it feels very authentic from the 80s, from the He-Man characters we had. I'm thinking so. What do you think? It was in there. What, the hand? The hand? Found it. I found the hand. Is it supposed to detach? Or is it just that one hand? Is it so we can give someone else a hand job? Is it still it is still attached. Well, yeah, what? So this one broke. What happened to him that he lost a hand? Was he hanging around with Jamie Lannister too much? Is that what happened? Like, seriously, did he just hang around with Jamie Lannister for far too long? Hang on, is this where this guy is? Is this where this is from? Is this where we're going with this? Hang on. I'm making the assumption. It looks about right. Alright. Oh, don't lose your hand over, mate. It's good that I put the shield on that hand, right? Just to protect that joint. Should we try it with the other hand? Yeah? Should we do it that way around? Hey, Curtis is in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? We are currently doing a randomly gift box unboxing. So we are looking at all of the crazy things that Warm Blooded has sent over. Currently, we are looking at this guy here. Where's he from, Warm? Who hosted me too? Ah, nice one. Thank you so much, brother. Hang on, let me give you a quick sound effect. Let's go. No, that one's a bit undermined. Because you hosted, let's do this one. There you go. That's appreciation, right? That's a lot of appreciation. That is like, dude. Feel you there, man. Feel you there. Oh, Gloss, thanks for the shout out as well. And it's playing what? Super Metroid? What, the original Super Metroid? Are we gonna go? It's gotta be, right? Right, let me shimmy. Right, come on, is that not playing? Where's the ninja? Hang on, it's not ninja, is it? I forgot the name of it now. Is it because we're in this? It's Jack Skeleton. I don't remember him from the original thingy. I do not remember him. Right, it should be on here, because channel points... It should be there. It should be there. So he should have got a shout out from the that program that I use. Where is it? Twitch Guru, yeah. Why is Twitch Guru not doing it? Maybe you don't have any... Do you not have any thingies? Do you have any clips? Do you have any clips of doing it, man? I'm good, Tar. Just exhausted. Had a few coffees, and it's done nothing. Hope you're well. I'm fine, man. I'm good. I was up early. I had a photo shoot today, hence I was a bit late starting today. And yeah, other than that, I'm doing great. I'm doing fabulous and wonderful, and yeah, having a wonderful time. And yeah, going through these crazy little things. So yeah, we're definitely having giggles. I like this. This is fun. Thank you so much for the shout out too. No worries. You know, also, you know, we, yeah, you can definitely thank Gloss. Big ups to the moderator though, guys. Like, seriously, Glossy is doing a fabulous job. Mick is doing his normal sit down, lazy, you know, hang around, pop a little dig in there, but then not do actual much modding, shall I say. And Hannah just gives love to everyone. You know, I don't think she'll block anyone. No, I never really wanted to do, but hey. Hey, haha, still haven't finished Chicken Please. No! Fuck you, Nick. Nick has the power to change my, my mods have the power to change my screens. So he's like, nope, screw you, I will mess with you. But no, we have not finished it yet. And my plan was to get in it hardcore. Then I arrived back home and there was a package waiting. I asked the audience if they want to finish Chicken Please or do an unboxing, and they were like, unboxing. Oh, everyone that voted, 100%. Everyone that voted was like, yeah, unboxing. Are you guys not enjoying this? Like, if you want, I can just stop doing Chicken Please. I can finish it by myself. You know, it'd be a shame, and I'll probably still have to, you know, complete it on YouTube, but we can skip it. I'm trying to find a big black one. Okay. Red Dead Redemption 2 horse. Oh. That. It's definitely one you want to... want to finish that sentence before hitting enter. Because it can be definitely misconstrued. But yeah, we will crack on. And we will not complete the game tonight, probably. But we will give it a good try. We'll give it a damn good try. I don't know where you are now. But where I am now, people keep asking when I'll continue with it. Where were we up to? Because the last one we did was last Thursday. Yeah, it was last Thursday, and then Tuesday we didn't do Chicken Please because me and Nick did a co-stream because he was down at my gaff. So I'm trying to remember where we were at. Oh no, but I don't want to say anything in case what I say spoils it for you. So we're in a place now. We're in a place between places. Yeah? So when I start, if you recognize anything, then you can bail. You can totally, I will respect you completely 100% if you bail, because you don't get spoiled. But Hayes, haha, you were with the snake Doki? Was I? Did we meet any snakes? I don't remember meeting a snake. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we did. Oh, yeah, I think we're about to go to a place that's kind of like a hospital, but not a hospital, if some of you remember. But I won't go any more than that, because just in case. You went to play that part. Yes, yeah. I don't think we've left the city yet. But we're gonna be leaving the city to go to this hospital that isn't a hospital. That's where we're up to. Damn. It took too long to get that far. But yeah, so we got Jack Skeleton, who is pretty cool, though he could use a hand. Yes, Jack Skeleton could definitely use a hand. His hands are quite beside himself, let's just say that much. And act like we said something really clever. Okay, come on, there we go. Yeah. He's quite handy. Jack Skeleton got jacked. Yes, but I still think there's a hand job reference in there somewhere. But yes, anyways, let's put Jack to the side. Yeah, my like 10-year-old self is going. Ah! Right, next up. We have an Avengers comic book. Marvel Action Avengers. The New Danger? The New Danger. Right, let's see. Out enough. No, that's a bit too much. There we go. And yeah. Cool. Modern day. I shouldn't flick from the back. Interesting art style, I gotta admit. It's very computer generated rather than what I would consider traditional comic books. But it's a modern day. And it's always good to have some modern day comic books. Oh my god. Oh no. Tony Stark got slapped with a watch and now he's turning into Dr. Octopus. Or something along those lines. They always have to have some excuse for the Avengers to go beat each other up, don't they? It's just the way of things, right? It is just the way of things. There's nothing we can do with it, right? Right, so that's a comic book. And then next to it, we have a Falcon Marvel Pop Pin. A Pop Pin Falcon. And it's sealed. And we've got a Falcon, a Captain America, a Groot, and a Rocket. I actually have a Rocket raccoon in my car. It's the one and only Pop character I originally had before we started with these boxes. And now, does this count as a Pop figure? Because it's a Pop Pin. But if it does count as one, I now have 4? 5? A mini one in the car. Then 1, 2, 3. And then this would be the 4th. But that's one big ass pin. How many pins do you think connect to it? Like, I'm generally confused. Oh, hang on. Removable stand included. So it's got a stand. So if you did want to actually open it, it has a stand. That's pretty cool. They look cool. Oh, definitely. I like it. Like at the back of Forbidden Planet or something. Yeah. I don't know. But yeah, they often have them in the comic books. Warm Blooded, do you live in a comic store now? No, I think he did live in a comic book store at times. I'm kind of amazed how he managed to fit so much stuff into his gaff. And I think he's now adding that challenge to me now, right? Ooh, and next up we have... Oh, yeah, we have it.
I'm Batman.
Yeah. Hang on, I got to work this out now. Get it out without tearing anything.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Good. Yeah. Batman doesn't have a beard. Or maybe he does. I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you think I look like the Batman? But do you bleed? Yeah. I feel more like Judge Dredd. I am the law. Oh, I feel like I'm ripping retro off now. I'm the wearing hockey pads. Fear me. I'll just walk around with my glasses on top of my head like this. Oh, just here. I'm just here. I'm Batman. Oh, just walk around Brixton like this, right? Hey, Dolce's in the house. How's it going, girl? Are you doing good, my friend? Lots and lots of love. Welcome in. Batman doesn't vape. Okay, they're pretty cool. I don't know how well they're looking in. I need to have a bit of a distance, don't I? Hang on, wait for the camera to catch up. There we go. So like, there is actually indentation. See, I've got eyebrows, but I can't be on the side, can I? Because then you see with this. I need to green screen this area out. Batman does have a beard, and a lip piercing, and 20 gauge holes in his ears. Oh, and his nose. But he doesn't have a Prince Albert. Because Batman doesn't have a Prince Albert. Yeah. Batman eats sausage rolls. But only from Greg's. Because Greg's make the best sausage rolls in the world. In the world. That's not Greg's. Oh, seriously, I'm not on drugs. I promise. I probably should be medically put on drugs, but I'm not on drugs. I'm just a bit odd. And, you know, don't worry. It's, you know, it's like murder. You get used to it the more you do it. You all right? And for the people that have actually known me for quite some time, how have you managed to know me so much time? Seriously, I worry about you. I genuinely, if you want to hang around with me, I genuinely worry about your health, especially your mental health. Granted, I probably help in some aspects, but I probably really don't in others. Really, really, really don't. Poor Batman? Batman needs a job seeks allowance. Batman's on the dole. Batman's joining the next cast of Full Monty. You already had a wavering mental health. Yes? And then you met me, and did it improve or did it get worse? Which way? Which way are we going with this? I'm alright, just trying to push through to the 14th of September and have some time off. Yes! Get some time off. Get some time off. You need it.
Great success.
You do need time off. You need to rest and recoup and, you know, have some, you know, life to actually get through all of this. It's kind of mental. I do love a nice Savaloy glossy. How did you not... Savaloys? How did we get from sausage rolls to Savaloys? They are not the same thing. My brother actually brought me up, making me believe that Savaloys were made out of fish eggs. And told me that's what they were, so I could never have it. Could never have it. Right, I already had... you helped me out of depression back in the day. This is what I do. Well, I'm not professional. I don't do it professionally. I just try to help people. I always have. I remember being back at school. I was like an agony uncle. Agony, yeah, because I was a guy. At school, like, with, you know, when I was like 12. And people just have a habit of opening up to me. Just, I guess I have a trusting face. You know, because I don't have a trusting voice. I sound like a fucking chipmunk. That was way too much saliva in my throat to do that. Way too much. I was trying to go for somewhere out there from 5-0 and The American Tail, and failed. Failed miserably. But hey, you have a big heart. Well, I would love you with all of my boobs, but my heart is bigger. I've got really small boobs. I wish I had bigger boobs. Because then I could love you with all of my boobs, as a good friend of mine used to once say. I know. You guys are thinking of my boobs, aren't you?
No. I will give you a show like you have never, ever seen before. Why? Because I can.
That was really, really distorted and loud and not very nice. Right, so let's go there. And I ended up pulling up 3 things from the box. I literally just closed my fingers around. And then that's what happens. I can't afford a trip at the moment, unfortunately. Any money I have right now goes spare into my mum. So probably just sorting out the house for a bit and relax. There is such a thing as a staycation. Stay at home. Think when you get a new game you're super looking forward to and you book a week off work and everyone goes, oh, where are you going? You going anywhere nice? And you're like, yeah, my couch. Xenoblade just came out. You know, or something along those lines. Just see it as that. As a chance to regroup, settle yourself, relax. There's no point going away and adding more shit. You know, don't just chill out, relax, enjoy it. You need to fucking relax. Enjoy your time. Hang out with boss, and obviously Floyd if you have to. He just lives there. But yeah, don't stress about it. But yeah, what was I gonna? So any plan? Like a trip. I love the subtlety there. Fancy coming? down south. Skins can have another gaming session day. That'd be fun. Glossy, what do you think of Nick IRL? He's lovely. And yeah, Donna's lovely as well, because we met Donna. Me and Gloss actually met up with Donna and we had a little walk around London. About a month? It's about a month, bit more than a month ago. I can't remember. I genuinely cannot remember. No, tell a lie. I remember doing it. I just don't remember how long ago it was. I'm gonna throw it out there 5 weeks ago. I think it was after I got back from Sweden. I think. Or was it before? These things go crazy. They do go crazy. That is what I have done. So, Rancor skins? Rancor? Hang on. That is what I have done for Rancor skins. Rancor as in the monster in Star Wars? The one that, Luke has to kill in Jedi? Oh no, I'm getting confused there. Let me know. Sorry, I've not followed up, but I hope the hospital stuff has improved. Great chap. Not as boring and sodden as he comes across on stream. Sodden? Isn't that when you shit yourself? I believe it so. Anyways, what I'm trying to work at that. For the new God of War. That Ragnarok. Yeah, Why did I read that as Rancor? I read that as Rancor. I'm curious to see how does Karen say this? Because that doesn't look like Ragnarok to me. So come on, let's get Karen to say it for us.
Ragnarok.
Shit. I'm dyslexic. Fuck you. Fuck you. I am dyslexic. It was difficult for me to understand. Right, so what have we got in the next batch? But yeah. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be fun. And can you organize it to link up with the week off? Right, so we've got a wibbly head of Finn, who actually is my favorite character from the new Star Wars. Literally. And he wobbles. He's not wobbly head. This may have to go in the car, actually, just because he wobbles so much. Look at him. Look at that head wobble. Ah! I'm going down the motorway and I've got no seatbelt on. Ah! Oh my god, I'm such a child. Bad haze. Then we have... is this a Tron Goofy? Or is he just tripping balls? He's also kind of... Is he black and white? It feels like Tron. I'm guessing this is from Kingdom Hearts. I'm going to put a wild guess out there. And this is from a Kingdom Hearts collection. Yeah, it's Disney DST made in China. That's all we've got on the feet. But I'm thinking Tron. You guys, what do you think? Do you think Tron? I'll give you the maximum zoom. Ho ho. I can't really do a Goofy. I cannot do a Goofy expression. Ha ha, Mika. No, that just sounds terrible. There we go. Got his legs up. Him and Shelton are going to have a little conversation, They're bosom buddies. Yeah, from first Kingdom Hearts game. The first? They did a... When they first made Kingdom Hearts, they had the rights to Tron? Oh shit, no, it actually was a Disney film, wasn't it? It actually was a Disney film. I forgot about that. Do you know what? I've only ever played about 5 minutes of a Kingdom Hearts game. I've got 2 copies of the same game. I think it's Kingdom Hearts 2 for the PS2. I think they were Worms when he left him with me when he was living here. Or I can't remember. Did you give me a bunch? Just give me a stack of old games you weren't using anymore. I don't know. Either which way, I ended up with 2 copies of that game. Yeah, I've only played about 5 minutes with an ex of mine, the Greek. It was one of her favorite games, that and Skyrim. And she was over here one time, and I found it, and she was like, I really love this game, and I'd never played it. But I was like, yeah, I've got this game. I've got Kingdom Hearts, seeming really cool. I was like, I have no fucking idea what this is. Not a Danny. All I knew it was Final Fantasy characters and Disney characters. And to me, Disney characters were like... The last time I played a Disney game I actually enjoyed was probably Aladdin. And on the Mega Drive, that is. And I didn't at all play Final Fantasy games. So It was just lost on me. So, but she liked it. If you want to play them, I would leave a lot of time, and will still be confused by the end of the story. Nah, fuck it. I haven't got ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. I need that on my soundboard. Ain't nobody got time, and ain't nobody got time, and nobody got time for that. Right, so we got Goofy, we've got Finned Wobblehead, and then we have a Ted in your pocket. So this is going to be a soundboard of some kind. So it's going to be fun. Right, so also Nick Fights is really good at video games. Yeah, he is. He's too good at video games. To be frank, Glossy, I have been a bit of a miserable prick on Steam lately. There's always your next stream. Always your next stream. You can always improve it. And by that, I mean how you act and your mood. Like, if you think you did bad, do better next time. You know, simple. Just don't dwell on the past. Do it. It is so convoluted, it is ridiculous. So are we talking Metal Gear Solid kind of convoluted, or are we just talking, you know, Lost convoluted? Like, where are we going here? Yes, you have been, but quite the opposite in the real life. Yes, good. Which we can do.
Where's my ring? Huh? Where's my ring, asshole?
Okay, this says Ted Pocket, but it sounds more like Family Guy.
What I like to do to her? Something I call a dirty fuzzy.
I love the fact you can't actually... look, green... Hang on, where the fuck is it? Right, so we've got green there, nothing there. So, a dirty Fonzie. Okay. Aw, thank you.
Stick your finger in the loop of my tag.
Ooh. I think I might... Oh, I'm so going to hell. I'm totally going to hell. Where the fuck is it? Where's my soundboard gone? The one I'm after.
Stick your finger in the loop of my tag. Stick your finger in the loop of my tag.
This is going well. Ted is same voice actor. Oh, that Ted. Why? What am I? I'm thinking of TED Talk. Yeah, I'm thinking of TED Talk.
Okay, all right. So that's where we'll draw the line. Okay, all right. So that's where we'll draw the line.
Yeah, we'll draw the line there. We'll draw the line at me thinking it's Family Guy, but looking at a TED, like a TED Talk. I thought it was like you press it and you'll have references from great speeches on TED Talk. But no, my brain.
Okay, all right. Good talk, coach. Thanks. Okay, all right. Good talk, coach. Where's my ring? Huh? Where's my ring, asshole?
Yeah, I can use this on the phone just to troll people. Not that I, haven't got these guys. I need to cut that down. I really do need to cut that down. Right, so memes. No, it's not memes. Is it in gaming? No, it's not in games. It's in other sound. There we go. Drum roll. Okay, right, so we do Trippy. That just proper sketched me out then. Right, so up next. Right, hang on. More than Metal Gear, in my opinion, I can generally understand the plot of Metal Gears. I have played all Kingdom Hearts and still need a YouTube video to explain the story to me. Does it need to be that confusing? Like, genuinely, does it need to be that convoluted and confusing? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Right, so I don't know how much is going to come out on screen. It doesn't appear it comes out on screen at all, if I'm honest. Can you guys see the 3D effect? If I go sideways. Yeah, there we go. There we go. So, we've got the 3D effect on that one. What do you guys think of that? Like the SpongeBob poster? Or it is a mouse pad. No, it's a poster. Or a card that you can sort of put on there. And then we also have one of the two classic women ones. The effect on this, I'm not sure how well it's coming out. I'll try to keep it in the zone. But hopefully you can see it all right. Because I'm looking at it from a very different angle than the camera's looking at it. But you should get... Oh, there. Yeah, there we go. I always love these. I always loved these as a kid. They used to freak the fuck out of me. Though it looks quite funny that the cameraman in the background has the same camera that I've got tattooed on my arm. It's a twin lens reflex. So there's my camera that's tattooed on my arm, and he's got the same camera back there. So that's quite funny. Those are cool. I always like these. Then we have a then we have a thing. I don't know what it is. At first I thought it was Slimer, but it's not Slimer because Slimer doesn't have that many arms. And then he had this in his gob. He was just sitting there like, yeah. I have no idea what it is. I like that SpongeBob poster, or is it a mouse pad? They are cool. It has 3 main games and 10 spin-off side games to explain all of the story. That's not necessary. If you've made 3 games and you need 10 games to explain the story, you've done a piss poor job of explaining the story. Sorry, that's just their way of ripping more and more and more money out of you. So, you know, yeah, I'm not going to start. I'm not even going to be interested in it. Nah, fuck that. Caterpillar from Alice or Ant's Life? Maybe from Alice in Wonderland, because it looks kind of trippy. Right, what we got on the bottom? We have trademark 2020 CPOL Hasbro. This is a Hasbro production. Something by Hasbro. Amsterdam. All rights reversed. I can't see anything. And made in China. No surprise there, but whatever this thing is, it actually has 6 feet. And horns. It looks a bit like a Taurus, but it's got 6 legs. I have no idea. It's from the new one. The new one what? The new Alice in Wonderland? Sorry, A Bug's Life. Possibly, but he was happy. And I think he was a vegetarian as well. And he also became a butterfly. A pretty little butterfly. Was he Russian? Was the one from A Bug's Life Russian? Or am I thinking of ants again? I don't know. Looks like sweets. Sweets. Heimlich. Oh, it's from Ghostbusters. I didn't even see that one. Did not even see that one. I haven't seen... Are we talking Afterlife or are we talking 2016? The Gale one. I haven't seen either. I've seen 1, I've seen 2, and then I've seen 1 a lot more times. I never bothered with 2016 because everyone panned it. But I did hear Afterlife was alright, but that after 2016... They could have just showed us the side of the Ectomobile. Oh, what was the name of the car again? Completely slipped my brain. Oh, right. Fair. Ghostbusters. That does make sense. And, oh my god, really? Nick, you in chat, mate? Before... Ecto 1. Right, Nick, does this ring any bells? Squishy's in the house. Did not get the impression that you were, to be honest. How's it going, Squish Face? You doing good, my beautiful one? Elskede, Sagnade. Where are you? Come here nu. President Ponky. Right, this should make Nick very happy. We were actually talking about this very fucking film. Before you left for the game. Does anyone else know who this character is? I'm really curious. Warm-blooded, you can't accept either. You cannot accept. Right, let's put the Sheltons there. And put... Oh, we could give him really good legs. Look at that. Like, just ignore that bit. And he's got really good legs. Check out those legs. Okay. No, right, let me shimmy that way. Oh. Not a mick of a clue on my part. Nope. The price is wrong, bitch. Does that come out? Does anyone know? Go on, I'll give you a few more seconds, yeah?
You just made the list!
That was completely the wrong one.
A few moments later.
I just want to give you guys the option. Like you took the option from me. But fuck it. I'm going to give it in 3, 2, 1. 1.5. 1 3/4. I went to bit Jamaican then. It is a character from Happy Gilmore, which is a Adam Sandler film where Adam Sandler needs to get money together for, I think it's to save his nan's house. And he wants to be a hockey player, but he sucks because he can't skate. So he ends up playing, what was it? Hey, Bax, welcome back. What food did you have? Omelette, chips, and salad. Nice. 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 But
I will send you to Jesus.
You're going to get that instead. Yeah, so basically he ends up playing golf. And he's like the best golfer because he can smack it really hard and it gets close or something. And yeah, Apollo Creed is basically his mentor, and his mentor actually gets his arm bitten off by a crocodile. So he has like a wooden one that is badly shaped, like it's too long for his arm. It just looks ridiculous. But me and Nick were actually talking about this film on this very weekend, and then this shows up. So it's kind of mental that happened. What have I missed? Hang on. Let me zoom out. What have you missed? Right, hang on. Let's go back. Come on. Okay, right. So we have a He-Man Jack-O-Lantern. We have a Tron. Oh, what's that called again? Goofy from Kingdom Hearts. We have a weird snail thing. We have a Ted thing.
Stick your finger in the loop of my tag.
Yep, that one. We have a mug. We have a couple of prints. So one of SpongeBob, one of Marilyn Monroe. We have shower gel or shaving foam or something of a stormtrooper. We have Darth Tater. Batman shades, which, you know, sit up here so I can be Batman. A load of these guys here from The Big Bang Theory, so a whole collection of those guys. We got, cheers. I drank that one way too quick. We have a comic book. We have a comic book themed picture frame device where you can put your own pictures in and then add effects on top of them. Yeah, the pin, which is there. A Harry Potter Seekers mug. So we got this guy. I'm running out of space. Put that over there. Get my mouse free. And some limited edition coins, including one from the Popcorn Trilogy, and like some Evil Rick and cabbages, as we found out. It's totally cabbages. It's not a portal, it's cabbages. Right, and we've still got a few bits left. Right, so yeah, so that's the full lot. So you've got that lot. Christ on a bike. What a guy. What a guy. Right, so now we have, I should probably try and put some of this stuff back in the box because we're now at that level now. I did find a lightsaber for Darth Tater. So Darth Tater now has a lightsaber. I don't know if this is a good thing or not. Has he come and get in there? It's got to be a Darth Tater. It's about the same, well, the right size, should I say. Hang on, does he have a little... He's legless now. He's legless, man. Well, I was thinking that was a little doodah that goes in the fling flang, but it's not a doodah that goes in the fling flang. It confused me. Also, like, can he... Is this actually for him? Ugh. I'm not sure. But he's lost his head. Totally lost his head, and he's legless. Let's put his legs back on. So, let's put that up there. Right, okay, right, so. Let's do what we did before, but in reverse. Ha ha ha. It's like so many cool little doodle flings. Doodle flings? Da 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 da. Did I ended up... When did I zoom in that far? How did I zoom in that far? Was I leaning on something? I think I may be leaning on something. I do not know. Right, so let's get all these guys back. Come on, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out. Right. So let's put these guys away.
Stick your finger in the loop of my tag.
Emotional damage.
Right, and the last couple of little bits. We've got... We have a Targaryen badge. Right, where are we at? We've got a Targaryen badge. We've got a Darth Vader one. We've got a nautical thing, compass maybe? And then we have an old school... It's like a matchstick box. But I'm guessing this has some... Does this have... Right, straight off the bat, it doesn't ring any bells. It doesn't ring any bells straight off the bat. But it does have a... What does that even say? For official use only. Oh, hang on. That... And you won't be able to see it on camera. That logo is actually a Jurassic Park logo. A really faint one. I can't... I'm going to try get it to a point where the camera will focus. Will it focus? Will it fuck? But yeah, so there is a... So that is a Jeep from Jurassic Park. So there we go. Hello, well done. Come visit us again soon, Nick Fights. Hang on, what? What's going on? Oh, yes. I was like, what's going on? You're disappearing. You're disappearing. Oh, Ariana's got a fin. Ah! But that is one crazy epic box, dude. Like, seriously. Like, mind just blown. That was some really, really cool stuff in there. I am curious about this guy, though. Is this just prettiness, or does this actually twist? Because it feels like it should twist. Like it does something. There's a compass on it, and I am... But maybe I'm just asking too much for a keyring. But it's got like the days of the week and stuff and things. But I have a feeling it doesn't twist. A 50-year calendar. Sweet. So I don't need to use a watch. I never need to use my phone ever again.
That's a huge bitch. You are fake news.
That's the one I was going for.
I will send you to Jesus.
Oh, but yeah, seriously, dude. Thank you so much for all of those crazy little things, and yeah, adding to my collection of crazy random shite. And yeah, I am tempted to put that in the car though. Like, just...
When 900 years old you reach, look as good you or not.
I will. Hang on, why is it still tracking me? Why are you still tracking me? Come on. There we go. He's following. Yeah. I am going to eat you, little fishy. I'm going to eat you, little fishy, because I like little fish. I'm going to hell. Oh, sorry about that. Right. Let's come out. Glossy wants me to twerk? Is that what's going on here? Glossy, I'm not going to twerk out. I'm not going to twerk. Only if Nick twerks first. Nick's got more cushion for the pushing than I do. I don't think I could do any cushion pushing. Like even my own girlfriend can't find my ass to slap it intentionally. So, yeah. I don't know what to do in that situation. Like, generally, hey! I reached my 8,000 steps for the day. Check me out. I am special. I am a special, unique snowflake. And it should be good. Right, so, where was we at? So, 50-year calendar. I think I got caught up there. Is there any messages that I missed that I probably should have? You drove in the middle of the night. Hang on, where are we at? Bacco. Is that the gopher dude from Happy Gilmore? Hey! Someone did actually get it. Then again, there's like several gopher dudes in Happy Gilmore. It's the film about gophing dudes. You know? Like, what's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, and I finally remembered where that came from. Yeah. I've been saying, what's up with that? For ages. And then going, I don't remember where I got that from. Because I remember where most of my catchphrases come from. I generally do. I generally do remember where they came from. But that one I couldn't. And Bacco could probably have told me. But Nick reminded me where it was from. And out of curiosity, Bacco, if you know where that's from, what's up with that? Do let me know, because Nick reminded me this weekend. Right, so let's have a look. So many people being sent to Jesus. G-Man. Raided by skins. Yeah. There's a lot of you guys at home that need to go to Jesus. You need to hang out with me for a little while, and then when you're ready to hang out with Jesus, then you can go to Jesus. But until that day, you gotta hang out with me and have some fun. Yeah? As that for a slice of fried gold. Oh, right, so the Cool Dude Club. Yep, that's us. That's us lot. We are all the cool dudes. It's all cool. I'm coming down on Sunday, the 13th of November. Is that for is that for the gaming market by any chance? Well, that a wrestling quote. Yes, it is a wrestling quote. There is a wrestler who used to say that, probably still does when they're in character. Wait, it'll come to me. You better. Well, no, well, it's not better. I forgot where it came from. It's a wrestling quote, and then I was like, I can't remember where it's from, and Nick was like, well, it's this guy. And I was like, oh, fucking yes, it is. And then the second he said it, I was like, bang, straight into my brain. The image, everything. But for some reason, my brain just did not access that information prior. So, hey. Great to see you then. Yes, no, Charlie. Maybe we should, like, Aaron, so, it all depends whether you come down for the day, the night, the whatever. Or if you're thinking, I was going to say we could try to do another hangout, but I think we need a bigger place. I think we need to go to Bacco's place next time. Someone with a big front room with, like, 4 televisions.
What's up with that?
What is up with that, Karen? Like, Karen, what is up with Bacco not knowing? Like, why doesn't Bacco know? Why doesn't Bacco know the, lyrics? Hang on. I'm really curious. And I always get funny when it comes to... Can it do that? Possibly. I don't know. This is just to tickle my own fancy. This is literally just to make me myself giggle.
Are you ready? You think you could tell us what to do? You think you could tell us what to wear? You think that you're better? Well, you better get ready. Go to the masters. Break it down.
And yeah, just for shits and giggles. Just if I would have actually put better punctuation in there, because if you do punctuation properly, you can get Karen to actually say some funny things. Skin said he was going to bring you up to visit Glossy, pester him about it to do so. Yeah, no, totally. And maybe, who knows, maybe we'll kidnap Bacco and bring him up as well. Because Bacco is old school wrestling and new school wrestling. Old school gamer. Wonderful, wonderful fucking amazing fella.
D-Generation X.
Break it down. I'm going to start a theme now, a thread. Like, all the wrestling fans are going to end up putting the lyrics for the entrance music into Karen and getting her to sing it, aren't you? It's going to be. It was Superhero Dude. He's famous. The Rock 123 once. Wait, beat The Rock. Do we give him that? Nick, do we give him that? Do we give Bacco that point? I think we should. That's pretty close. He just doesn't remember his name. Can you smell what's cooking? So close. Can you smell what The Rock is cooking? So close. And yet so far. I'm just waiting for, like, you know, like, if Ilva does it, I'm curious if Ilva does it. I doubt she will, because she's on her phone, not her computer. Right, Nick, you let him know, because obviously we know. But if we should leave him hanging, or should we put him out of his misery? Like, old yellow him. Just old yellow him. And I can't even do the beginning of his song, because it contains his name, doesn't it? There you go. Right, so that is the unboxing portion of the night done. We are precisely 2 hours in. So we started at 6. It's now 8 o'clock. I just have a feeling if I start playing Chicken Run, it's like everyone's going to be like, oh, fuck, it's this game again, isn't it? Damn it. Damn this chicken game. Can we just clucking finish already? Jesus Christ, poor boss. Floyd left him at the shop, tied up, and then had to run back for him? Oh, what? Mother Hubbard. What's up with that? What is up with that, guys? What is up with that? I think we should punish Floyd. We should punish him hard. Yeah? Should we punish him? He should be punished. Punish. Whip. Just finish it. Just finish it. Okay, we're going to finish this game. Yes, the Hurricane. Thank you. Gregory Helms. Gregory Helms is that guy's name. And, yeah. He's a good wrestler, actually. A really good wrestler. Right, I think my PlayStation's gone to sleep. Look, it got so bored. It decided, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. I'm going home. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to sleep. It's not my business. And I'm fucking out of here. Right, so, where are we at? So, is the piff going to come on? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get this going. Yeah, I will punish him, yes. Good, do it. Blue screen of death. Dun, dun, dun. Well, we don't want that to happen. We don't want the actual blue screen of death. That was really loud. Like that was really, really loud. Yeah, that needs to be turned down.
Hey, listen.
Right. Where's we at? Give him extra cuddles when he is back. Yeah. Like, you're going to have to give him a cuddle while whipping Floyd. So this is the love for you, and this is the whipping he's going to get for not giving you the love. That's where we're at, yeah? Is that where we're at? Good. Bad Floyd. Good boss. Bad Floyd. Good boss. Yeah? Or something like that. Something like that. I am partial to a Staffy. Oh, Staffy. For some reason, I haven't read it as Staffy. Because Millie is a cross between Staff. Is that Staff or Staff? I'm guessing you mean Staff. And French Bulldog. Ooh, nice mixture. Hey, Lightwing's in the house. How's it going, buddy? You doing good, my friend? Right, hang on. Let me do this one. I need to test to see if it works. That's the important thing, right? It should work. There we go. There's a shout out when it actually works. Going. Oh, Suplex City, bitch. Oh, whoops. Hang on. Did you fall out of the ring? Lightwing? Who fell out of the ring then? Who fell out of the ring? Was that your character? I was like, Suplex City, bitch, and then he jumped forwards and then fell out. I was like, huh? That's not how you do it. My opponent. Ah, nice. I always love it when a glitch like that works in your favor. You know, because it kind of sucks when it works the other way. But hey, what can be done? I need to call Mum. Mums, plural. Have fun, everyone. Yeah, do me a favor. I haven't had a proper chance to speak to English Mum, as in Mum, first. But give my love to Mama so much, yeah. And yeah, all of those fun stuff as well. So go do the thing. And I know that's a process, especially with my mum. Hours on the phone. She can talk for England, and she's Irish. So yeah, it balances out quite well. No worries. Good luck on the phone. Yep, I second that. My opponent. But yeah, it's all good. All good. Did a gig today. Got back just in time. I wolfed down a kebab or brown pizza, brown salad, as my brother used to call it. You know, images of Jade Goodin come to my brain then, so that's hilarious. But yeah, no, all is good. All is good. And then yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be editing some more. And then I'm going to be going out to do 2 more hours on another shoot that's an extension of today's shoot. So it's a bus. I'm shooting a bus that's been converted. Actually, it's a really fucking cool bus. Really cool studios. And I got to see in the flesh the mic I just bought for the thingy. So ignore that. Hang on. Ignore that thing down there.
Break IT down.
Why does it do IT instead of it? Karen, go back to school. Go back to school. Oh, well. Right, so, guys, I'm just getting a call from my dad. So bear with me. I'll be back in 2 shakes of a cat's whiskers, yeah? Sorry about that, guys. My dad just gave me a call, and obviously because he's in hospital, I was like, okay, I better grab it. Better take it, better grab it, make sure it's all good. And yeah, he's no longer in hospital. He's back home. Oh, Eric Elliott, otherwise known as Skinny Senior, has obviously managed to escape. He thought he was adamant he was going to be back home for Friday, and he's managed to make it back home for Saturday. He sounds so much better, Like he wasn't coughing, he wasn't anything. So maybe they got a new wonder drug against COVID. Who knows? I guess we'll find out, right? I guess we will find out. For context, this call is important. Yeah, no worries, guys. Guys, anyone who follows me normally, you know I never pick up my phone when I am streaming. And I just managed to skip a track because I touched my phone in the wrong place. Yeah, you guys know I never pick up my phone when streaming, but my dad's been in hospital of late, and it was a call from him. And as far as I knew, he was still in hospital. So he's just called me to say, I'll call you at 10, when you finish. Hopefully, finish on time. Very rarely do, so I'm normally a bit after. But yes, so important. Look after your family, guys. Do look after the things that are closest and dearest to you. And yeah, sometimes things are more important. So yeah. But yeah, Dad's back home now. Surprised? I've had two of my family members in hospital this week. My dad first. My nephew had appendicitis and had to have his appendix out. And yeah, my mum's now got COVID. So I wouldn't be surprised if she ends up, but hopefully not. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Right, so where were we at? Thanks for waiting. Exactly like Boss just barges everything out of the way. As you should. As you should. And your other nephews soon because baby. Yeah, touche. My other nephew, my oldest nephew, is having twins. Well, him and his partner are having twins. He's not physically having the twins. But they're going in, they're booked in for Monday. So, that's the next news. She could be in there for a couple of days for recovery, but yeah, I could have two new nephews. Or I will, or should. It's a date thing. Not any other thing. And yeah, so even more Elliots to add to the clan. Because there's not enough of us, right? Never a truer word spoken. Bro, family first, always. Yep, and that's the irony because nearly all of you guys I consider family. You guys have been with me through thick and thin. Ups and downs, trials and tribulations. And yeah, and I love each and fucking every one of you. Don't forget that. Never feel like you're alone. A skinny is for life, not just for Christmas. I've said it for fucking years, and I meant it for most of those years. Apart from the couple when I was a douchebag. But yes, we all go through times and changing, and sometimes you become a douchebag, and then you realise, shit, I'm a douchebag, and then you stop being a douchebag, and you're like, I don't want to do that again. That was bad. Let's not do that. That was the plan. Right. Let's do this. Before the... No, let me look at the right screen. There we go. Right, so I am going to... Let's go there. Let's go input source and HDMI. Right. And then over to my audio, because I've made my audio really sexy looking now. So that is good. Right. So I can hear you in the background. Yep, I can. Then back to OBS controls. Let's go over to my gaming section. Section. Yeah, that works. Has been for 12 years. Hopefully many more to come. Let's fucking hope so. Lots of years. We want all the years. Well, not all the years, because sometimes you want to fucking nap. But, the rest of the time. Let's keep it simple. Loving. Keep the family together. That's the plan, right? That is the plan. Right. You ready for this, guys? Let's do this. Let's see if we can finish this game today. Yeah? And I've got to put that shit back on, haven't I? Right, where are we going? Intermission screen. There. Filter. There. And close. And hang on, does that look pretty? Yeah, that works. That works. Right, how's that sounding, guys? Right, do let me know how that's sounding, because obviously I'm relying on you guys currently, because I'm kind of shooting in the dark. Also, can you still hear the game music? Right now, I can't hear the game music at all. Let me know if you can hear the game music. Because if you... can't, if you can hear the game music and I can't, that means I've managed to work out how submixes work. And that's a big thing. Yes to the game music and yes to you. Fuck, yes. Okay, you guys may not know this, but there's a thing called submixes. And I was having an argument in my brain between two mics. One mic I really wanted, but the other one had really good software. So, really good software, but shit, maybe not a shit mic, but nowhere near as good a mic. And the main reason was this thing called submixing. And the idea of the submixing is you guys get one set of audio, I get a different set of audio. So just say the game plays too quiet for you guys and you ask me to turn it up. And then it's too fucking loud in my ear and it's deafening me. It's like, fuck you. You just have to deal with the loud music. I've managed to find a way to have that up so you guys can get all of the volume you want, but then I can turn the volume down and have it as a nice, chilled level. And basically, I have managed to achieve the thing that was the main reason for going for the other mic, which I didn't go for. So now I don't. Yes! Sorry, that made me happy. Probably a lot more happy than it probably sounds. You did a thing with your computer, you did a microphone. Skin's just happy. Yay! that's all I want. Target reference there, Jazz Club. Great. I'm gonna go with Tony. I'm gonna go with Tony Tiger. But Bacco, have you seen much of this game yet? Because it's an interesting game. It's a very interesting game. But we're gonna crack on. Try go to this place. Long story short, this girl's being threatened by someone. We're trying to find out who's threatening the girl. But now her assistant has turned up dead. And we've been put onto a boat and tried to get killed, but we escaped. And we now found out that the kingpin, who's actually this girl's boyfriend, he has a brother who's in an insane asylum. Insane asylum. Fucking hell, that's difficult way to say it. And yeah, and that's the point where we're up. Oh, and by the way, everyone is anamorphic characters. Deal with it. We've had to. I can't even remember what stream this is. I think this is stream 5.
Gather ourselves, take a deep breath, and think over what we knew so far. What the chickens had I got myself into? What had I dragged Marty into? Moreover, what had we pulled the whole city into? This was going to be one of those cases that changed things forever. But I wasn't worried about myself. It didn't matter to me. Too many pieces had been plucked off this old rooster. But Marty's different. He's too good of a bird and too good of a cop to end up like me.
Nah, he's a good rooster. He's a good cock. Because everyone loves a good cock. Don't we?
A secret twin brother? Sonny, I'm starting to feel like we're really in a detective novel. A cheap one.
Okay, that's some self-referential shit going on there. I like you this. Well, I just remembered I need to be like over here to give you guys as much of the view as possible. Bax, I'm not surprised, but I wasn't sure if you had seen us play this game or not. Because I know like one time we were doing it and we did have massive tech issues. Another one was my birthday one, so I didn't play any games that day, so I wasn't sure. Where we are, he'll never seen it if you don't start it. It's a modern game. What do you think? Warm-blooded. We know you want it over and done and dusted with. Yeah, we all do.
Yeah, but listen, Marty.
We already did this. Long story short, he says, fuck off. I don't want you to be here. Other guy goes, yo, no, I want to be there. What are you doing? Then the other guy is basically saying, well, I don't want to get you hurt. And the other guy says, well, I'm here now. So let's do this. And yeah, I'm just going to save you guys the time. Fuck it. Right. Let's go. I don't even know what we're doing here. So.
What do you think, Marty?
Let me put the autoplay on.
What? You care what I think? You must have hit your head pretty bad.
Stop fooling around, Marty. I'm serious.
So where's Sonny? He's Marty.
Everything.
If that helps.
Well, I think we're in deep shit. But to be honest, Ibn Wessler is in deeper shit.
Do you think he really murdered his brother? But why? And what does it have to do with Natasha?
I forgot about that.
And the threats?
Doesn't add up yet. Something's missing. Let's visit the institution and try to find out what we can about this Albert Wessler fella.
Okay, so Wessler is...
If he's the dead body, we've got to know what the motive was. If we can't, and if he's still alive, we gotta ask him directly.
Okay, well, they just explained what I was just going to say. So, fuck it. I'm going to go back on. If you guys feel lost, let me know. Here we go. Don't really matter the game. We come for the skinny. I'd watch him play with himself for 4 hours. Okay. It has to be done now. It does. It has to be done. It has to be done. Douche. Right, let's see if I get in trouble for this. Who knows? Would you? Would you? That didn't come out right. Yeah, sure. I believe you. I believe you, Nick. Totally. Believe you. I mean, watching you just chatting. Yeah, sure. Sure. Believe you. Believe you.
And what do you think, Sonny?
I think Ibn, Albert, and Natasha are the 3 key players in this case, and that all of it has something to do with the brothel.
And the fact that Natasha used to be a... courtesan?
Yeah, that too.
Listen, Sonny, about Molly...
Oh, just forget it, Marty, okay?
Oh, yeah, our ex-wife
She's not
works in
part of
this
my life
brothel.
anymore, so that's exactly what I'm gonna do. Forget it. Let's concentrate on the case.
Forgot about that.
And on making it out alive. And helping Natasha, too.
Whatever you say, Boss Bird. So you think Natasha's really in danger?
It could be. Or she could even be behind everything.
No, you don't believe that.
I'm not sure what I believe, Marty.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Where are we gonna go? Right, give us a cutscene.
Things got mixed up at the brothel.
Okay, right, so let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel. So let's take the brothel owner and drop her in there. And if she drops, sweet. Natasha's secret. Yes, that's going to be right. Okay, sweet. So that into there. That, nope. Okay, so that's right. That's wrong. Okay, so she's wrong, but not quite. Not sure. Natasha's secret. Nope. The hoot. Yes. I'm literally just throwing shit in here and hoping that it locks into place and goes, yes, that's right. Could be important, but not for now. Almost, but not quite. Okay, that only leaves Albert, Ibn Wesker. That's it. And then we need to link them. So we need to basically find out what is the connection between the points, basically. And that's where we're at right now. That's why you are the top tipper on our OnlyFans. Yep, that's total. That's the reason why. He is the main, he's the tip tappity top tipper. I am here for every time also, even if it's just a cutting image stream. Yeah, you've been on those. I probably need to do another one of those soon. Who knows? Maybe I'll do an extra one tomorrow. But I know Glossy was enjoying, was it Cleo's stream? Was you enjoying Cleo's stream beforehand, before I came on? And I pulled you away from enjoying a decent singing session. The girl can sing, really fucking can sing. And an amazing human being as well. I've been actually chatting with her for during the shoot. I was messaging her about audio equipment and EQs because she does know her shit. Or she knows a lot more of her shit than I know. Messaged her like yesterday, and then she got back to us today, so we've been messaging back and forth. Pre-stream. I saw a little bit on AutoHost. Ah, okay, sweet. I do like AutoHost. It's a fun one. It's good that I can actually help promote and host someone when I'm not online, but I don't know how many people do that. So yeah, it's a way to warm up. She was singing, "We are the champions my friends. And we'll keep on fighting till the end. I'm going to be my Elvis then. We are the champions. We are the champions. Thank you very much. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions. Thank you very much. Of the world. I can't go on. I can't go on. Oh, Elvis has left the building. Oh. That's a terrible accent. I could never keep an accent. Never keep an accent. And I just found another Batman. This was in the big Warm-Blooded. We missed this one earlier. Hang on. We missed this guy earlier. But he suits in the black and white though. Doesn't he? He really looks good in the black and white. Even though he is mostly black and grey. We should just stick him there. Can I stick him somewhere? Can I? Maybe I can stick him in there. Oh, I want to stick him in there. Close that hole. Ah. There we go. We got tiny Batman frame. Tiny Batman. Teeny tiny Batman. No, it needs to go like. You're there. Let's balance him. There we go. Batman's in frame. He's teeny, he's tiny, but hang on. He's teeny, he's tiny, but he is. No, there he is. He's down there. He's down there. Promise. Right. Where's we? I'm getting distracted again, aren't I? Totally getting distracted. Right. Where's that? Great lady. How did everyone vote? Whoa. Hang on. The results are in. 67% say no, but really yes. You silly mood. Well, they're saying no because it publicly they wouldn't want to see me playing with myself for 4 hours. But they would totally climb into the tree and look through the shadows. That's what it is. Come on, guys. This is me. Be honest. You can openly watch me. Anyways, skins. Stop getting distracted. Stop getting distracted. Listen to the Batman. Listen to the man of the bat. Right, so let's see. Things got mixed up at the brothel. Natasha was a courtesan before, and Ibn tried to keep that secret. Well, we did find out that she was a courtesan. We did know this. We didn't. Well, we found it out recently. Ibn, which is her boyfriend, who is also the kingpin. Ibn found out that Natasha was a secret spy for Carias, that's the crocodile, all of the time. Natasha worked at the brothel, and Zibian wanted to keep that a secret because she was with Ibn, and Natasha was the secret lover of Zip, and Ibn knows that. Ooh. That would explain why Zip is in the police station and doesn't want to get killed. Nope, I was wrong. Nope, I just clicked there for no reason.
Natasha used to work there, that's
Got
obvious.
it.
And Ibn wanted to keep that a secret.
Okay, right, so. Is this that? The painting piece. No, it's not the painting piece. Ibn wanted to keep it a secret, and I think the brother's got dementia and he had to kill him. What do you think? Do you think that works?
A secret, it seems. Somebody else had to pay for.
Right, Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to himself. Zip killed someone to keep this secret on Ibn Weasler's orders. The wristband is the key and the evidence that Zip killed someone because of that. Zip stole the wristband from Ibn Weasler. No. Bad. Okay, I'm going to get really shit points in this one. Really shit points. Zip dealt with the body and kept the wristband to himself.
Somebody died for that secret. Zip hid the body, but he kept the wristband.
Ooh. Okay, so what's this? Is this a clue now? Hang on, is it a clue? No. Is it that? Is it a clue, not a hint? Okay. Right. Wesley's twin. The wristband we think
could it
belongs to Wesley's
belong
twin. Somebody from the royal family, Ibn Whistler, was just a puppet. So is it not the brother? And we're trying to find out. We're trying to find this out, but we ain't working it out. Ibn Whistler. No, Albert Wesley. It still sounds like the guy from Resident Evil. It's like, maybe I don't think it's just me. Do tell me if I'm wrong. If you guys think I'm wrong, do tell me. But I'm generally curious now because it does sound like Albert Wesley. Albert, yeah, it is Albert Wesley. I don't know. I need some people. I love Cleo singing. Really good. Sorry, I literally just spotted that. She is. She's fun. I've known her for probably not that far off 20 years now, which is kind of crazy. But I've always known she's always been fucking stupid talented. Like her performance, both circus arts, that's where we met. We met through circus arts. First day I met her, I never saw her face. Her and her partner at the time, we met up in a park that I was running an event in the dark, and they showed up late. And yeah, they're like, "Oh, you guys are the jugglers, yeah?" And I was like, yeah. And so I basically couldn't see their face because we were on this green that had no fucking light. And the only little hints we got was when we lit up the fire point. And that was it. And she did Flowwheel. And yeah, that was the first day we met. So it was always fun times. It's just funny calling her Cleo instead of what I've always called her. But yeah, anyways, right. Stop getting distracted. She's good. Yes, we know. Albert Wesley. Yes. What was that? Wesker. It's got an L in it. That's the difference. Right. There is no dead body. The whole thing was just a hoax, and Zip is behind all of the charades? No. Okay, I failed that. Albert Wesley is a resident of an insane.
The dead body was almost certainly Albert Wessler, a resident of an insane asylum. But why did he have to die?
I think he had dementia. He had dementia and was going to spill the beans. What do you think? I think it could be it. Right. I say we look at his bedroom.
Please say the floor inside is covered with conspiracy theory papers and notes written with your own blood.
Wow, it went
More
dark
like
very
dirty
quickly.
clothes and empty bottles, Marty. Sorry.
That went dark really quickly.
Well, you'll get old eventually too.
Never.
I'm gonna be a young cop when I die, is what he's trying to say. Right, so.
You know, I thought about it multiple times that you might be Meredith H. Marble.
We've met her on a number of occasions, Marty. Remember? Her real name is Susie.
Maybe Susie's just an actress you hired.
You've read too much of that cheap garbage, Marty. There's no conspiracy theory. Susie's just a money-hungry little dame who made a fortune off of us. That's all.
Yeah, you're disappointing.
I know.
Aw, depressed cocks. We have flaccid cocks, guys. Isn't it? Don't you hate it when that happens? Right, so. Questions. Insane asylum.
So where exactly is this place?
A few hours' drive from here, in the middle of nowhere. It's a creepy old mansion, of course.
You think it's a good idea to go there? What if it's a trap?
It's a
I
trap.
told you can still go back.
Huh, wouldn't you love that?
I should have
No
a
such
type
luck,
page of Star
boss.
Wars references.
If I get killed or locked up forever in an insane asylum, that's gonna be on you.
Thanks, pal.
I should probably do that. I should make like half a page wrestling, half a page Star Wars references. That's what my soundboard should just be: Star Wars and wrestling, and gaming.
You still trust her?
I never trusted her, Marty.
I mean, you believe her?
I'm sure she was honestly afraid. People don't fake it that easy. But I can understand
fake it,
why
guys.
she didn't tell
Don't
us
fake it.
about her former profession.
Or how she knows Molly.
Yeah, that too.
She runs a
And the
brothel.
death
Well,
of Deborah
yeah.
complicated
She
things
doesn't run a brothel,
even
but she runs a
more.
shop.
Hey,
not surprised.
Sonny, she didn't seduce you, right? I mean, Natasha.
She could have.
Ah, don't be stupid, Monty. My old ticker hasn't been beating for a long time. Not that way, anyway.
Is he talking about his penis or his heart? I don't know. I generally don't know. Was that his penis or his heart? We do not know. Oh, I just did the create a clip thing, so fuck it. It's on there now. I'll see if I can edit it later. Right, so we've got the corpse with the wristband.
So what do you think happened to the corpse?
Probably been eaten. Horrible to think about, but even if half of what they say about the hive is true, starvation, riots, arson, predation.
You're telling me. Makes my feathers stand on end when I think about what goes on in there. And we pretend we don't know about it. As if Roachtown isn't even part of Clawville.
This won't end well. I'm afraid soon Clawville's gonna burn once again. And because of its own foolishness.
Well, that's if another meat war doesn't break out first. Because then
Not the meat war.
the whole wilderness will burn.
Lovely prospect, eh?
Either way, it was a damn clever move for Westler to hide the body in Roachtown.
It's the only place no one will ever find it.
Because the roaches
like the
ate
belly
it.
of a burning ship.
Oh, I think that was an intentional red herring.
Sounds about right.
Okay. And then we've got Zip. That's the
Who'd
last
have
we got to
thought?
ask.
I believed that little rat. I thought he'd changed.
What a rat.
Idiot.
There's a point when it's too late to change, Marty. His past caught up with him. Whatever he did since then doesn't matter.
Not much.
Exactly.
I do feel like I'm ripping off
And
Retro.
that's the case with us, too. That's why I won't back down. Even though a voice in my head is screaming right now, leave it all to hell and have another drink.
Maybe we should do that.
What, we're going to have another drink? Bring on the booze. Right, come out of there. Out of there. I want the booze.
I've
Cheap
had
whiskey.
enough stimulation for today.
Batman wants a drink. Drink the Batman. Right, so I want to go, but I can never tell how. Is it the map? No, we don't have a map option yet. Map's in the top one, by the way. So let's just continue.
Okay, so the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
No, that could be the case, but I believe the roots go deeper than that.
Which we'd only learn if we talked to him. I mean, if the corpse isn't him, because then we'd need a medium.
Which would be exciting, but
I want to talk
maybe
to the
it's
corpse.
enough if we ask the doctor who treated him.
I want to talk to the corpse. Let's get a Ouija board out. Actually, what would a Ouija board in this one be? Ooh, Squarespace advert. Shiny. Shiny.
That too, yeah. But where's the fun in that?
Right, we still don't have the map option. We have to just keep talking until we get the ability. That
Okay,
would be
so
cool.
the picture is more or less clear. Ibn's got his brother killed because he learned Natasha worked in a brothel.
Right, Ibn got his brother killed because he learned Natasha's work.
No, that could be.
Which we'd only learn if we...
Which would be.
That too, yeah.
Right. Can we go to here? Interact, navigate. Let's go. Let's have a look in our. Let's have a look in our book. Right. So places. Right. Clues. Asylum. Right. Have we got everyone? No, we're still missing a couple of people. Like, we've got 2 people there who we haven't met yet, and whoever this is. Right, so that one of these is going to be Albert, clearly. It's going to be Albert. But I don't know who the rest of these are. Right, so places. Sweet Nile. The Asylum. Right, let's have a look in here. We don't have a number. How can we call them? The men are introduced as a ridiculously long name and a ridiculously long history. According to the pictures, it looks like a castle of the vampire bats in those cheap horror movies. I guess we'll find out. Codex. Chicken, please. The Hive, Roachtown, Clawville. Clawtown Chronicle. Meat. Substitutes. Bloody New Year's. The Meat Wars. Let's have a look at the Scott job. So, the Great Meat War was the biggest and most bloody conflict in the known history of the wilderness, raging from 822 to 849. In the beginning, it was only affected Outbury? Back off. Right, Ultry, the two-headed continent. But in the later years, it spread to 12 colony provinces, including all of Clawville's 4 colonies. During the Meat War, about 80 to 90 million animals died, and after the war, 27 species were declared extinct. That must have been some tasty meat. Tasty meatball. Ah. Yeah, they're distracting me. I would put the Spider-Man mask on, but, you know, I don't have Nick's channel points. Right, so, how do we get to the next bit? That's what we're trying to get to. Also, it'd be really nice to just have a phone book, wouldn't it? Because we've done all the things. Right, so what's the next fucking bit?
A stack of papers.
Hang on.
So this is them.
The Wild Gentleman.
Yeah, the Wild Gentleman. They were role models when I was a kid.
Well, you must have been a weird kid. Which ain't surprising.
Not at all.
My idols were the White Wolf and Super Squirrel.
The White Wolf,
Super Squirrel.
Explains a lot.
I haven't watched that show.
You know, when I was back in Averia, Clawville and the whole let's live together in peace bullshit seemed like an unattainable dream. Those guys made it happen.
Wow.
The city rose from the ashes of the Great Fire.
Yeah, but look at it now. And what would have become of you if you hadn't ended up in Clawville? Maybe you'd even be happy?
Perhaps.
Maybe. I doubt it. Right, and there's Molly, which is our ex. She's a parakeet by looks of things. Right, I'm still trying to work out how the fuck, where the fuck, and who the fuck. Right, Oakbrook, bedroom door, light switch, pictures, cabinet, the city, cheap whiskey. Oh! Shen's in the house. Oh, shoot. I'm not Batman. He's Batman. How's it going, dude? You doing good, my friend? Right, what is the next step?
Papers. Just looking at them makes me think of Monica.
I'm trying to remember how we got... How did we get the bloody thingy?
When all of this is over, I'm gonna go on that long journey.
Right, let's have a quick look. I'm still really confused. I don't know where to go next. Like, I generally don't know. Have we got anything in here? There should be a clue. Ah, there we go. Oh, there we go. 555-966. 555-966. Okay. Pick up receiver. Okay. 5, 5, 5, 9, 2, and 6. Let's see if that works. Oh, I did 916. Damn it, Janet. 5, 5, 5, 9, 2, 6. That should be right, right? Left? Correct? Oh, it's ringing. It's ringing. It's ringing. Hopefully we can hear it. I'm going to get out of the way so you guys can see the... Oh, no answer. Did I screw up there? Right, 555-966. 555-966. How did I screw that up, man? This is what mobile phones do that to you, isn't it? 5, 5, 5, 9, 66. Get the right bloody number at some point, right?
Hello. You've called the Met Therapy Peace Forever Mental Institution for Ill and Damaged Minds. What can I do for you, sir? Or madam?
Well, I'd like to inquire about a patient who I believe is being treated at your institution. His name is Albert Wessler.
I'm sorry, sir, but I can't give out that information if you don't have the password given to relatives. Do you have one?
Unfortunately, I don't have that. I'm not a relative. I'm calling from the Clawville Police Department.
Oh, I see. In that case, officer, I'd advise you to visit our institution personally. Our director and I would be happy to answer your questions.
Okay, well that sounds
Thank you,
actually...
miss. I guess I'll do that.
We'll welcome you with open arms, sir. Have yourself a beautiful, starlit night.
Oh, thanks. Goodbye.
Was she flirting with me? It felt like she was flirting with me. I felt slightly flirted with, if that's the right term.
So,
we have to go there.
The thought gives me goosebumps.
Of course
Chicken
we do.
bumps aren't good enough for you?
Ha ha ha.
Very funny. Very, very funny. It's not useful at all. Right, so... Oh, you still haven't given me the damn map yet. Why don't you let me have a map? I didn't want to press up to go to the map, but you won't let me out of it.
So, I get the couch?
It'd be better if I called Lewis. He'll open up a room for you to sleep in.
Whew, great idea.
Okay. Can we just get the next bit going, please?
Sorry for the mess, Marty. I rarely have visitors.
Don't worry about it, Sonny. I didn't expect anything else.
Thanks.
Well, that's a good thing. When we do finish this, what are people fancying? I was originally thinking Yakuza, you know, for the next set, but there's a bunch of games on the PlayStation Plus, extra thing, so we can definitely have a look through those. I wouldn't mind something fun and, you know, entertaining, because this is nice, but it's very slow paced. So, yeah, guys, let me know. Like, if we have to come up with a list of games, maybe that's what we should do. Come up with a list of games and then do like a poll. And then like we do a just chatting stream or something. I'd like a multiplayer day in Mario. What, in Mario Kart? Is that what you want? Right, what's Lewis's number again? I can't remember Lewis's number. Why doesn't he have a book? A book. Why doesn't he have a number, a address book, a telephone book, whatever you want to bloody call it. Because we did call him once, but I've forgotten what his number is now. Like, they could put it in people. That would be sensible. Right, so let's go Lewis. No, I don't want that one. It's that one. Dude, where's his number? There. Oh, there it is. 555 932 932 932 932 932 932 932 932. Okay, this should work now. Why everyone is an animal? Why not?
Hey, Lewis, it's me again.
Ooh, some Death by Daylight could be a bit of fun.
What's up?
Were you sleeping, pal?
Me? Oh, I wasn't. Anyway, I'm always at your service.
Would you open up a room for Marty?
Naturally, Sonny.
Thanks, Lewis. I'm not even gonna say it.
I will. You owe me one.
Again.
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. That sound is pretty good. Like, literally, it does sound like it doesn't sound like it's from the game. It sounds like it's behind me. I like it. I like it a lot. But yeah, everyone is a chicken because, well, not everyone is a chicken. Everyone is everything. We've had snakes. We've had raccoons. We've had rats. We've had turtles. We've had porcupines and hedgehogs. We've had basset hounds. We've had jaguars and cheetahs and antelopes. We had a giraffe. I think we had a giraffe. Did we have a giraffe?
Sorry for the mess, Marty.
Don't worry about it, Sonny.
We already had that. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now the map's opened. So let's head off to the insane asylum. But what I might do is at some stage, maybe when we finish this game, after this game, hedgehogs. Yes, we had a hedgehog. after this game, I have been enjoying Sniper Elite. I've been enjoying Sniper Elite quite a lot. It's a nice little stealth game. Death by Daylight, I've been playing, well, I've had one session, and we had it with Soli and Reaper and Perktown and Nick. And we did it on, I think it was Reaper's, yeah, it was Reaper's stream we did it on. That was a lot of fun, actually. I really did enjoy that. I haven't started Jolt yet, or did I? I think me and Elves did start that. I don't know, I should have to say. Carmageddon was a lot of fun. Silly. Shadow of the Colossus. I've never actually played Shadow of the Colossus, but I do have it downloaded now. So there is that possibility that we could do Shadow of the Colossus, because it is, everyone's raved about it. So that may be on there. God of War. Oh, sorry, wasn't God of War deleted? What game did I delete to free up some space? Also, can I play? No, I can't play that because it's locked. But yeah, so what we'll do is we'll do a Just Chatting stream, and we can go through all of the games that are on PlayStation Plus and find a game or two and then download it. And yeah, we could find like, I don't know, say 4 games, and we can do a stream and we can chat about all the games and leave a poll up for like, you know, an hour or so, and everyone can vote for the next game for me to play. Does that sound like a plan? What do you guys think? And then that way you guys can interact and you guys can get the game, the most wanted watch game. Dead by Daylight is always fun with Nick's crew. It has been. I haven't done it on my own yet, but who knows? Maybe we get something going. All right, so let's see where this goes.
I slept like I used to sleep years ago. Like a miner or a soldier. Empty. Dead tired. Then I saw Tessa. My darling little daughter. But no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't recall her face. I reached out to her, but she just kept getting further and further away. Then I saw Molly. But she wasn't real. Just the ghost of a memory. I'm here, I cried. But all I heard was laughter. Not hers. Who's there? Suddenly, she appeared.
Ooh.
Natasha. Just stood there laughing. But her eyes were cold. Then she said something. Painted red. Painted red. Painted red.
Roll credits.
That was just a dream, Sonny. Nothing more. I looked at Marty and I saw the same thing in his eyes as he probably saw in mine. It's time to hit the brakes, to turn back, go home and forget about all of this. Of course, I stepped on the gas instead.
That is literally what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to get out of the place before the killer
Honestly,
kills all
I wasn't
you.
expecting anything good.
That simple.
But this...
Ooh, just like a horror movie. Appearances can be deceiving.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, so, hey, we got an achievement. Out of the past. Yeah, the point of Dead by Daylight is 4 of you need to escape a location before the horror movie villain gets you. And to get out of there, you need to start 4 generators. But, because obviously the bad guy hooks everyone up, and then you need to rescue them, because if you run out of people, then you can't get the generators going. Pretty simple, eh? But yeah, that's the point of Dead by Daylight. It's not story mode, as far as I know. I've only played those modes, so we'll find out. Right, I mainly get lost in conversation. Yeah, because the conversation is pretty crazy. Especially with everyone on there. Right, so we've got stairs. We've got a nurse. There's a giraffe. A giraffe, we can't see the head of the giraffe. Then we've got whoever this guy is. Ooh, he looks a bit creeped out, man. Those eyes, man. Right, am I hearing a meow? Is that my cat or is that the game? I generally don't know. Right, weird mew, let's check that out. Lose a bit stuffed. We'll find out.
This picture,
it's very...
special?
Special. Very special. Okay, let's get out of there. Oh, there is a cat. Hello, cat. Want to come and say hello to the crew? Yeah? Come then. If you feel he wants to come and say hello. Here we go. Say hello. Say hello. Meow. Meow. It is my foofle bear. There were many like him, but this one is mine. He's my foofs. Oh, speaking of which, Warm, if you're still in the chat, hopefully you are. Oh, shit. I'm just booting bottles of water around. Foofs does like the catnip thing. He actually goes up and sniffs it and plays with it. So it's quite cute, actually. Quite cute indeed. I am in love with him. Oh, yeah, I want you two to get along. So you have to come over more often. Come say hello. Right, we have windows that are boarded up.
Even if you manage to escape, there's nothing but hills and forests for 100 miles.
Imagine how many poor lunatic ghosts must haunt those woods.
Ooh,
He's a good person.
Sonny, you're creeping me out.
Well, let's speak to residents.
This guy seems strangely familiar to me.
You don't say. You've been treated here too. That would explain a lot.
Oh, don't be stupid. I'm serious. Take a closer look.
No.
Well?
No, it can't be. Are you telling me it's him? M.B. Davis himself?
I'm sure of it, pal. It seems the gossip was true.
It was true.
The eternal king of jazz in a madhouse.
Oh,
It's a madhouse in here.
No. Poor devil.
I am the eternal jazz house. Go on, take it. Take it. Take it all, bitch. Ha 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 ha. I will eat your face. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. My face. Got a battle. No, stop getting distracted. Skins. Bad. Skinny. Bad. Whoosh. Let's try it again. How many streams have I seen now? Forever Lost. Yeah, but that's pretty much just standard practice for being on someone else's stream. Is just watching them being lost. Right, let's go speak to the nurse.
Like an angel from heaven, isn't she?
Yeah, half of her's still up there, I think.
That's rude.
Should have seen that one coming, right? Is that quite a compliment? That is quite a compliment, I think. Still working on that.
Of all the great wild ones.
Greetings, miss.
Is it really you?
I love it.
Well, yes.
I fucking love it.
Yes,
this game is just
really
so fucking
is
just
you,
different.
The chicken police.
Yay.
I'm afraid so.
She's heard of us.
Of all that's furry and plumey, that's fantastic. Oh my goodness.
Of all that's furry and plumey. Oh, we've got to use that one, guys. Come on. Come on. We've got to find a way to put that into normal everyday conversation, like at work. She is gushing. Yes. Oh, that's furry and plumey. So that needs to go up. That needs to go up. I am copying that shit as much as I humanly can. I should put that in my Twitch bio. It's got to go up. Oh, right. Is this thing... I don't know. Is it still on? Right. Hang on. Where are we going? Backspace. Shift. Backspace again. So it's a lock. That's AMAZING. Amazing. Did we ever find the hashtag on this thing? That one, and then where's the hashtag? Oh, I thought I found it. Hash. Oh, where the smeg is the hashtag? Is it there? 5. Nope. Oh, fuck it. Right. Get rid of all that lot. Go along that way a bit. Erase. I need to learn how this keyboard works. CHICKENPOLICE. Yeah, that looks right. Done. And then I'll just take it off of Twitter later on today. Oh, that is furry and plumey. I want that saying.
Miss, we'd like to ask...
Please, don't be scared. I'm just really, really, really excited. You know, I've read every book about you and your adventures, and I even collected newspaper articles when I was a little girl.
Indeed.
That's amazing.
You can't imagine what an honor it is to meet you in person.
We really...
Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. Take a deep breath, Miranda. Take a deep breath.
Are you okay, miss?
Yes, I am.
Oh, even her
I just
profile
needed
picture is just of her neck.
air. So, dear detectives.
Oh, shit.
Santino and Martin.
Shit.
What can I do for you?
Well, miss, we have some questions, if you don't
My
mind.
face is really red
I'd
right now, but you can't
love
tell 'cause
to
it's black
answer
and white.
all of your questions, detectives.
Oh, her neck is her profile picture. Literally, her neck. I love it. I love it so much. Oh, Giraffe Lady, you are off your head here. Like, her head isn't even on the page, dude. Her head's way up there. Oh, that is... I want to speak to her more, because it's just...
Sorry, but I still can't believe it's really you.
Neither can we.
You can't imagine how wonderful it is that I can help you in one of your cases.
Oh, yes. Help us out, girl.
Does this mean it will become a new book? And maybe I will be in it?
Miss, those books aren't really...
Don't even tell me. No, I don't want to know. Let it be a surprise instead.
No, I didn't mean...
Leave it to me, Sonny. I'm good at this. Thank you, miss. Your words are very flattering, and we are honored.
Very honored.
No, I thank you. I'll never forget this day.
We won't either, that's for sure.
Aww.
We're happy to bring you joy, miss.
Some parasocial
Anytime.
relationships. Right there in the flesh, guys. Right, so let's go in. Let's ask her some questions. Insane Asylum. Hada.
Say, miss, what can you tell us about this place?
Our institution was standing even before the Great Meat War, and during the war, it was transformed into a military hospital. Since then, we're relentlessly working on treating injured minds under the leadership of Dr. Quetzal, the famous specialist.
Nick, I know there's one tall woman that you would happily have examine you. A certain vampire from a certain biological hazardous game, should we say?
The place seems pretty empty. Do many people work here?
We have 32 residents and 7 nurses, including me. We also have a 3-person maintenance and cleaning staff, and, of course, the heart and soul of our institution, Dr. Quetzal himself.
I see.
Quetzal, medicine
this
woman.
Dr. Quetzal, is he the director here?
Exactly. Director, scientist, researcher, patron, and doctor. And even a friend.
Quite a guy.
Over us mortal
certainly is.
5.5s. I'm not. Who's tall then? Are you not seeing this woman? Like, she's tall. She is very, very, very tall. She's so tall, her profile picture is her collarbone.
So who is this Dr. Quetzal exactly?
He's a
That'll be to find you
world-famous
a-
researcher of the
what,
mind,
6 foot-
Mr.
6 foot 7?
Sutherland. He published countless books in the fields of psychology and psychotherapy.
Psycho... what?
Unraveling the mind. It's the most crucial mission of the century, Mr. McChicken.
Totally.
That's really good to know.
So this doctor's some celebrity, right? Does he usually meet other important persons?
I'm not sure I know what you mean.
Well, like Mr. Hobart Wessler, for example.
Ah, yes. That's something you should ask the doctor himself, but unfortunately, I don't think he has time right now.
Is he
He's
crazy?
swamped, is he?
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. He is very, very, very busy. All the time.
I thought so.
Or is that her way of not giving us any information? I mean, the vampire lady. Yes. Well, I was talking about the vampire lady. I don't know who you were talking about. Who was you talking about, Nick? Right, a strange wristband. Well, let's show her the wristband, and then we, maybe she can identify if it is from there.
What can you say about this, miss? Have you seen anything like it?
Of course. Our residents wear these for identification. But how did you come by it? They only wear them inside the institution.
Huh. I see.
The wristband does belong to one of our residents, but I'm afraid I'm not allowed to tell you more due to regulations.
Oh, come on, Miranda. It's us, the chicken police.
That's part of the joke.
Sorry, I can't.
Just can't.
Miranda, this case is a matter of life and death.
Ooh, twist it.
Lives
twist
are in your
it,
hands.
Marty.
All right. All right. I'll do it. Albert Wessler. The patient's name is Albert Thaddeus Wessler.
Thaddeus.
Figures. Just as we thought.
Thank you, Miranda. We'll never forget this.
Please, don't make me blush. And don't tell anyone you heard it from me.
Oh, we won't. I promise.
That doesn't sound like a good promise. No, seriously, shoot. That is the point. It's the continuous thingy. And I'm sure at some stage it will grow old, but I have a feeling she's not going to be in it too long because they would lose... Yeah, it just wouldn't be fun if they kept doing it, but I find it hilarious. And I continue to find it hilarious. Big nose, floppy ears, basically Charlotte Flair. You would let Charlotte Flair get you into a headlock with in between her thighs. Totally. You would do it. Woo!
So when can we talk to
I need
Mr.
a Ric Flair
Wessler?
woo sound effect.
I need to ask Dr. Quetzal.
I can't find them.
Please
can't
wait
find them.
here.
Thank you.
If you happen to stumble upon a Ric Flair, woo, let me know. Because I need that in my soundboard. Because I need more. I've only got The Rock. Hang on, where's it got? It's in others, isn't it? Yeah, I've got The Rock, Jericho, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, and Stone Cold. I need more. I need more. So if you guys have sound effects of wrestlers, send them my way. Because I would really like to have more. I want to have I want to have half a page of Star Wars and half a page of wrestling. That's what I want to do. And then when I get it, I'll be very happy. Right, so she's gone that way. What's up the stairs?
Dr. Quetzal will see you. He's waiting for you in his office. Up the stairs, all the way down the hall, until the last door.
What a surprise. It's enough to mention Wessler's name and all the doors are open.
I wouldn't want to get mixed up in this, but do you think Albert is in danger?
Danger?
He's dead.
What do you mean?
We haven't heard from him since he disappeared, and we're really, really worried.
I see. We don't know yet, miss, but let's hope for the best.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
Wild
Sorry,
ones
love.
protect him.
Ooh,
Where
so
is
it's the
he?
next stage.
No idea, Marty.
The smell of all that's furry.
It's
I'll
smelly,
never
smelly,
get
smelly.
used to it.
Well, reptiles have a disgusting body odor, Marty.
That's
But
racist.
they feel exactly the same about us.
Exactly. Great wild ones, you scared the hell out of me.
I already sensed your arrival from afar. You know, snakes have a different sense of smell. And birds used to be our prey once upon a time.
Well, yeah. Luckily,
Stop
we're
eating cock.
living in civilized times.
Lucky. Please take a seat. How can I help you, gentlemen?
He bled everywhere. He was like a car crash. Yes, I did see it. The whole pay-per-view based around Ric Flair's last match. Unless he's had another one after that last match, which is pretty much the power of the course for these things. He's got to be in his early 70s. 73? But still alive? Yeah, he's like the oldest, living, longest wrestler like I know of. Most wrestlers, especially from that generation, died like in their 30s. And Ric Flair was still having fucking wrestling matches at 73. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, so we got what we got. We got window. We got the thingy. We got walls. Diana's favorite ice cream. But it's still one of my favorite jokes.
Your office is rather Puritan.
Puritan.
Simple, I mean.
Ain't that the truth?
Well, yes. I can't let my mind wander from my work. I only keep what's essential
This
in
is a
my
big
office.
fucking player. That being
I
said, he walked
see.
away from a plane
Makes
crash.
sense.
They said he would never walk again, and the bastard was wrestling within 8 months, I think. If I remember correctly, right? More walls.
Is this cell like the others?
I would rather call it a room. But yes, it's like all the others, except there are even bigger ones than this.
Can you offer us a drink at least?
An isle of reason in a sea of insanity.
Insanity is such a strong word, and it's mostly an abstract idea. Where does insanity start, and how long is one not insane? Interesting questions. Am I normal, or are you? Maybe neither of us.
You see, that's something I think about a lot nowadays.
Chekhov's psychologist, clearly.
If you like, I can give you an appointment.
Oh, this is your chance, Sonny. Don't miss it.
We do a quick test
here.
Make sure it's actually
Marty,
there.
Cluck up.
Cluck up. I kind of want to drill holes in this and mount it. Mount my Batman somewhere. Small enough not to get in the way, big enough to become a pain in the arse. We shall find out. We just have to find a place to balance him. We'll balance him back on there for now. Gotta have my Batman in the shot, right? It just wouldn't be right. Fuck, I had him perfectly balanced before. There we go. Stay. Stay, Batman. Stay. Wait, hang on, where we go? Love how the teeth look like a mustache. I didn't even notice that, if I'm honest. I also love the references to the Mayan god. Ooh, I missed that completely. Right. Oh shit, completely skipped that.
I have a hard time bearing their proximity. My blood boils and my heart bangs. It's the primordial fear, they say.
Okay. So some cats don't like them either. You put cucumbers behind cats, and then they'll instantly react and like just panic. I haven't done it yet to my cats. I don't want to give Jinxie a heart attack, but Cthulhu's young enough.
To be honest, gentlemen,
yeah.
Your visit is anything but a surprise. I could even say I was expecting it.
Ooh. What an introduction.
Please forgive me. I have the bad habit of immediately getting into the middle of things. How very rude of me. My name is Dr. Sessuous Quetzalcoatl, but most call me Dr. Quetzal to keep it simple.
The name is Santino Featherland, and this is my partner, Martin McChicken, from
the predatory division of the Clawville Police Department. Your fame is one step ahead of you.
We're used to it.
Certainly.
We have some questions about one of your patients, if you don't mind. We'd like to talk to him,
snake,
if that's possible.
Please be specific,
the mighty serpent that goes down.
Look, Doctor, we're too tired to play cat and mouse. Not that snake and chicken sounds any better.
Very funny, I must say. Just what I expected from you two detectives.
Good dicks.
We know you know. It's about Albert Wessler. Ibn Wessler's secret twin.
You realize that?
Ever since we've said his name, all the doors have miraculously opened. That's what we call a bullseye.
Well, yes. Why should I deny it? We're talking about a rather illustrious patient here, who's also a very particular medical case.
So what's the case?
No,
I have been lurking
that's
this
much
entire
more
time.
interesting.
You look good,
are you
girl.
willing to
you
talk
really
about him?
Good. The stream is going well.
Albert,
it is. It's going well. We are cracking on with this game, slowly getting through more of it and more of it and more of it.
I have no reason not to talk to you.
You should see the draft. The draft made us laugh.
Service. But you must understand, I can't disclose information about my patients.
What, about the one you're missing?
Not even if it's a matter of life and death.
Everything's a matter of life and death in here, Detective. This is a hospital.
That snake is
even
talking.
If it's primarily for the mind.
Most of the snakes
not
talk if you
the
get
body.
them hissing.
Still, I'd like to give the impossible a try.
Keenest joke talking.
Please, Detective, just
Make it
do
talk.
your job.
Make it talk.
And I'll do mine.
Okay, so that's another person in our book. I wanna see. Oh no, so it wasn't that one. Because these are all the people. There's the draft. Hang on. You can see that. You can see your neck. I love it. I love it. We've had a raccoon. Hang on. So we've had antelope, a cat, a chicken, a rabbit, a hawk, a rat. Then we've had, what is she? Unusually tall. A crow. crow even. There was the hedgehog. There was the porcupine. There was a dog. Then we had a hummingbird. We had a kimono dragon. Then another dog, a basset hound. Then we had an eagle owl, a brown bear, a crocodile, a zebra, a seagull, a lynx, the raccoon, the giraffe, the green-tailed python. Then we had a crabbear. What are those ones again? Is it crabbery? Capybaba. Carabina? One of those, whatever that is. We've had a beaver, and we've got another rat, and that's all we've had so far. But hey, it's been good. Right, dude. Paco signing off for this week. Catch you all next week, fellow loved ones. Take care. No worries, my friend. Loads of love. Fucking miss you, brother. I'm going to give you another fucking tonic on your way out the door because I can. And dude, love you to pieces. See you next week. And yeah, don't do anything I want to do. Who knows? Who knows what might happen? I might actually end up streaming tomorrow. We shall see. We shall see. But yeah, sleep dreams. Give my love to the lady of the backos. Or the backer of the ladies. Or the lady of the backos. She is a lady. You're a lord. She's a lady. You should get your own little plot of land in Scotland. And maybe you'll get the reference, maybe you won't. We'll find out. Right, so let's ask him some questions. First and foremost, straight in there.
How long was Albert a resident of the institution?
For quite some time. His first symptoms surfaced in his teens. Depression, panic attacks, and schizophrenia.
How difficult it
was
would be
he brought
for
here
Snake to say
immediately
schizophrenia?
after the first signs that something wasn't right?
You know, the biggest problem with an opinion on insanity is that animals are ashamed of it. That's the reason our institution stands out here in the middle of nowhere.
Don't be ashamed of being
Because
insane.
animals
Just
would
don't get
rather
it.
hide what they're afraid to face.
I couldn't have said it better myself.
As far as I know, the Wessler family wasn't exceptionally wealthy.
Indeed, they were rather poor, but we offer our services gratis.
Is it? What is with the stereotype that snakes would always have why would they always have problems with their S's? Surely they would grow up, go to speech therapy, and learn to overcome that. Like a Canada saying a boot. You know, you would concentrate on fixing that. Surely. Like, you know, I had speech therapy growing up because I couldn't talk proper. Still can't talk proper if I'm honest. But you would think that a highly educated person, like this doctor, would have gone to speech therapy to come over the lisp of that S. I just think no. I think, am I crazy? Am I crazy thinking that? Or would you guys join me on this? That is the question.
Then how do you sustain yourselves?
By the grace of the treasury of King Hector III, of course.
I wouldn't have guessed that.
Of course.
My family and the royal dynasty had always been on good terms, Mr. Santino.
Okay, so new line of questioning, which is sweet, which means you go down insane asylum.
What kind of a place is this exactly? I assume it wasn't built as an insane asylum.
It used to be a mansion. Construction started during the occupation in 622. Then it stood empty for almost a century, until finally it went to the crown of Cloville, when Hector's great-grandfather took the throne. The rest is history.
How long have you been working here?
I've worked here for more than 30 years, but it's been in my family's possession for almost 150 years.
So if I count correctly, as soon as it went to the crown, it was seized by your family.
That's almost accurate, Mr. Featherland.
What a lovely inheritance.
Okay, and then Mademoiselle Aziz.
Tell me, Doctor, do you know Madame Zavas?
Just like everybody else, I've heard of her, but I never had the pleasure of meeting her in person.
See where this goes.
I'm sure she's an interesting case.
Oh, you can be sure about that. I'd gladly get you two together if I had the chance. A spare cell would suit her very much.
Is that
Wow.
so?
That went dark
As
pretty
it
quickly.
turns out, she likes small, narrow, secret places.
Oh, I see. What a coincidence.
Giggity giggity goo. Right, so that's all of the questions, and now we can ask him some serious questions.
Dr. Quetzal's a real mystery. But I can turn that to my advantage.
Bring it
I
on.
just need to focus on the strangest pieces of the puzzle.
Okay, so where did Albert? When did Albert come?
So when did Albert become a resident of your institute?
Albert and Hobart, or Ibn as you call him, arrived here almost exactly 4 years ago.
Could you describe that
Pretty
day
old for a rat.
more specifically?
It was not long after New Year's Eve, maybe the first week of the year, if I'm not mistaken. It was sleeting that day. Wind was banging incessantly on the windows. The power was going out for short periods of time.
What was your first impression of them?
I already knew the Wessler name. I knew who they were. Or at least I knew one of them, Hobart Wessler. He was famous. Gangster, moneylender, celebrity, lover.
Hasn't changed much.
And Albert?
He was new to me, an invisible gray ghost. The family had tried to keep his existence a secret.
I wonder why.
Why?
Because they were ashamed of him, of course, Mr. Featherland. That's how it usually is.
What was your first impression of him?
He was silent, but observed everything that surrounded him. His eyes were constantly moving, never stopped for a second.
Well, he is a rat.
Was he afraid?
I wouldn't say so. It seemed to me that he wanted to move into our institution voluntarily. It looked as if he couldn't wait to be here, alone, locked up.
So he didn't like what his family business was?
And darkness.
Maybe.
Didn't you think of that as unusual?
Of course I did.
What's he
but
been
who
saying?
am I to judge? It was rather special treatment.
What's he been saying, Nick? Why is he a cheeky little git? Come on, tell us. Or if it's Percy, DM me, and I'll see it on there. Right, so we've already got negative. Tell me, did Ibn threaten you in any way? What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
What kind of special treatment did Albert get?
You know, if an institution like ours has to accept a Wessler as a guest, there's bound to be some favoritism.
And complete secrecy, I guess.
Yes,
Totally.
but that's the case for all our patients, Mr.
not favoritism, then.
Featherland.
Of course. So in what way did he receive more than the others?
Did you just see that? Have you just seen? He's had that on probably about a year now, maybe a little bit longer. Yeah, we know. It's quite funny. I think I actually like it. That's one of those ones that I need to make my going live notifications a bit more funnier. I'm not even sure what my current one is because I changed it when we did our stream together, and then I changed it again when we did the test stream. So I'm not actually sure what I put it this time around. That's why he will be a dad soon. Well, he clicked it too many times. He got too many inches. Ha, really worked. Totally did.
Basically, we don't admit anyone into our institution without a complete and thorough prior assessment. In the case of Albert, we put that aside.
So he wasn't
you
actually
didn't even
insane.
know if he had anything wrong with
He
him.
wasn't insane. He wanted to get the fuck out of there.
No, he was more of a guest than a patient.
Okay, they went up by 10, so cool. How did you see Albert when you first met him? Do you think he was threatened to others? Do you think he was a threat to others? How did Albert relate to you? Ooh, not sure on this one. Attention to detail, daydreamer, mysterious.
Do you think he was a threat to others?
He didn't seem like that at first. He was fragile, frail, overwrought. I would have labeled him as a threat to himself, but not to others.
And later, when you came to know him better?
Albert had certain seizures. We found that out quite soon in that surprisingly cold winter. During those times, his personality distorted. He became almost someone else entirely, almost unrecognizable.
Yeah, us Elliots don't generally have problems in that department. It's we generally make boys, and those boys generally, let's just say they fill a hole. Let's just say that much. Or because like obviously I know my brothers and mine, and I know my nephews because I changed them, and you can definitely see differences between kids. And obviously there's different ones. Like I'm a grower, not a shower, so there is always those ones. But I know what I've got. My brothers know where they're at, and yeah, we do actually good. We do actually good. Us Elliots don't generally need the 4 extra inches, but I guess that's why we're so arrogant and cocky. Possibly. I'm bigger than my sister, I hope. Well, you must have seen them like growing up and stuff. Like, it's just you'll get bathed in the fucking same bath or the kitchen sink as it was in my house, and yeah, you see these things. But then again, I guess maybe the boys and girls are different. Like obviously they're different, but maybe they treat them differently because we were all boys, so we just brought up like that. Just like I'd be sitting there in a bath, and Ian would kick the door open to go and take a shit, and would sit down, and yeah, we'd have a conversation at the time. But then obviously, if it was a smelly one, I'd be like, for fuck's sake, Ian, I go downstairs on that occasion. But we always preferred the upstairs loo because it was warmer. The seat was warmer. Downstairs loo was always freezing. Just the way of the world. Right, we went up by 5. That's cool, and then we're down to 1 question, which is good. Are you telling me Albert has multiple personalities?
Are you telling me Albert had multiple personalities?
We found out very quickly that there was no other reason for the cause of his seizures.
I miss being too big.
He had a cold and calculating personality who sometimes, especially on stormy days, took the reins over their shared mind.
He had these seizures from the beginning.
Yes, Mr. Featherland, but they started to intensify after Albert left our institution for the first time.
He did what? Left the institution? More than once?
Oh, yes, Mr. Featherland. Albert left the institution on several occasions until the last time, when he failed to come back.
Quetzal's not only very observant, but he's addicted to details. I must focus on that if I want to get closer to the truth. Focus. Addicted to details.
Okay, so we're now in the positive, which is good. Confused? Really? Okay, so when and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time? So Albert could just walk in and out? How could you let Albert leave this place? You're keeping some things from me, am I right? I want to do that. When and why? Because that sounds like you're asking for a lot of details. That's good. Do snakes smell? What, as in, do they have a sense of smell? Or do they, if you went up to one and sniffed one, you could smell stuff? Because, well, yeah, they both.
When and why did Albert leave the institution for the first time?
It was about 2 years ago. Mr. Hobart Wessler appeared and demanded we let his brother go free. Naturally, we obliged. We had no idea if we'd ever see him again.
Yeah, well, snakes smell taste. That's why the tongue comes out. They're actually tasting the air, and that's how they get their sense of smell. Because they've got, through their nostrils, they've got quite a bad sense of smell. Kind of like cats. Cats have they're short-sighted. So up here, cats are basically blind, but at long distances, they've got amazing sharp focus points. So every animal has its benefit and detraction. Snakes do smell a little bit. I'm trying to remember what they smell like. My ex is about to get a snake. It's been a while since I last held a snake. Like, But when I do see this snake, I will have a little sniff. Oh, shit, I dropped Batman. I will have a little sniff, and I'll get back to you on that one. So I'll tell you, but they have a smell, but every animal has a scent. You know. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll get back to you on that one. Woo! You can always see your GP for a penoplaster if you're not satisfied with what the chief has provided you with, or the chef. Is that chief or is that chef? Because me and Nick are very confused about it, and I'm trying to think Glossy's doing that on purpose now, just to troll with us.
But you did. He returned the same day. Albert was ecstatic. He was unrestrained. I could almost say happy.
That was unusual for him.
I had never seen him like that before, Mr. Featherland. He just smiled and stared at the empty wall for hours.
So Chief has an eye, Chef doesn't have an outside. There we go.
Of course he did. Albert and I had a good relationship. He was working on a painting for his brother.
Was it a painting of a lovely lady?
She didn't work. Cat? She did for me.
Oh, exactly. So you already knew about that.
Give her another go.
I've seen it.
See if that changes it. I just turned it up, so give it another shot. I completely missed the end of that conversation. Damn it, Janet. Did Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother? Has Albert ever talked? Chief. Has Albert ever talked to you about Natasha? So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on his paintings. Did he talk about paintings? I don't remember talking about paintings. Yep, she went. Yeah, okay, so my desktop audio. If I turn this down, Karen won't come out. And if I turn her up, Karen will come out. So it's my desktop audio, whatever my desktop audio is set to. But then this one is my submix. So I can bring it down. My voice is still the same, which is good. I just wonder what will happen when I put Discord on. I mean to make a second one for my Discord. I guess we'll find out. Did Albert tell... Was there something in that conversation? It does. Hang on. I've seen a video on that. I've seen a video on that on YouTube. Don't want a plastic toilet roll shoved in my thing. Yeah, but you could get 4 more inches. And you won't need to click on Charlie's going live notification so many times. Plus, like, if you had 4 more inches, even if you had a 4-inch penis, then your penis would be 8 inches. And from my experience, that's like nearly that is the borderline for a lot of girls. Because the actual depth of the vagina is only about 5 to 6 inches. And it can actually be as low as 4. So if you're going all the way up and you're punching the wall to the womb, it can actually be uncomfortable. Like, and I know like several girls that have had guys with big Johnsons, and they've gone no. Like, there's one of my friends literally says she has a rule: no thicker than her wrist, no longer than her face. That's her rule. And yeah, and many girls I know I've gone, no, it's too big, or it's been uncomfortable. And also, as a guy, if you're too big, it limits your positions. Like, there's certain ones you can't do with certain girls because, like, things like doggy is too deep, and then you have to control it. You can't just let it fly. Let's just say you have to, like, mentally think, I can only go in so far. And yeah, it can take a long time for the girl to get used to you, and some girls never do. So sometimes it's just, and then it's just painful for them, and then they, you won't have as much sex because sex is associated with pain. Then they won't feel sexy because they'll feel pain. And yeah, that's a whole fucking minefield you don't want to go down. Trust me on that one. So yeah, would you really want 4 more inches? Like 2, maybe. 4, like, unless you've got, like, a very small penis. Like, I don't know. I think like 6 would be probably, because I think the average is 5.5. 6 could be nice. 8 to 8.5 is like the top end. Anything above that, and I thought I had a small penis because my My brother's like always used to go on about his 12-inch penis. I don't think he has a 12-inch penis, but he used to go on about it. So it made me feel like I was small when I got a tiny willy. Turns out I don't. Which I'm quite happy about, actually. But yeah, just, yeah, food for thought. I don't know. I'm around average depending on stuff, but porn makes people think inadequate. That's the other thing. That is the other thing. And so girls that have seen porn will expect that. Guys that have seen porn think they should have that. And in reality, and trust me, I've seen a lot of wiener. Like, my old job, I saw a lot of wiener. And I can tell you, there were some interestingly shaped ones out there. And I've been complimented by many a girl and many a guy that I've got a, and I find it hilarious to say this, I've got a good-looking penis. And I was like, well, it's your penis. It's what you consider a penis. And then I find out that, how different and weird and odd some can. And then I've been complimented by multiple people. Some have been sexual partners, some have not been sexual partners. And they were like, yeah, it's very good looking. So I'm like, that actually means something. The aesthetics of a penis can also mean something. So it's not just the width, the girth. It's not just the length. Sometimes it's the look of it. Sometimes it's the taste of it, Different strokes for different throats. And you think we're weird and different as men. Women are just as bad, or good, depending on how you want to see it. So yeah, there's Skinny's The More You Know section for the day. Fuck, I need to add that as a thing. I need to find that sound effect and just have the More You Know image pop up. Need to add that. But hey, it's all that. I don't feel for you showing your jolly to everyone when you use the loo. Yeah, just have a bit of decency. You don't need to flop it. Like if someone wants to see your penis, or your vagina, or your in between, depending on where you are on the stage, and they give consent, yeah, show it. But don't just flop it out. Just don't get it out on the table and go da-da. That would be strange. It's how you use it. Yeah, no, like at the end of the day, you can have a big penis and know how to use it and be amazing. You can have a big penis, not know how to use it, and cause damage. You can have a small penis, know how to use it, and make every girl happy. Well, not every, because you can't ever do every. But a majority. Like I've seen all strokes, all things. It's about confidence. It's always about confidence. Because if it's really, 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 really small, you find other ways to do it, other ways to please people. And both sides. There's girls that are so tight you can't do anything with. There's girls that are really, really loose you can't do anything with. And you find other alternative ways of giving and receiving pleasure. Because it's always a balancing act. Always a balancing act. That's why I hate one-night stands. I've had enough one-night stands to tell you they're shit. Like, unless you just need to, knock one off the fucking thingy, and you might as well just have a wank at that point. Don't use someone else as a human fleshlight, or a dildo, dildo with no batteries, or, a fleshlight that cries a lot. That's the term that I always find funny. Right, Curtis has 4 children. He knows. But he definitely knows how to use it. Successful that many times. Hang on. I'm finding my notepad and a pen. Taking notes. I should do a seminar. It's like me on a TED Talk. Hi, today I'm here talking about sex and penises. How's it going, guys? Right, I have no idea. I have literally lost all track where the fuck we are in this game. Guys, give me a number between 1 and 4. And, yeah, I don't even know where we're going here. I don't even know what the last question was. Did Albert ever tell you about his relationship with his brother? That's kind of the one I want to go for, because we're focusing on details. Attention to details. So I'm thinking 1. But 2 could also be interesting. And I don't remember painting coming up at all in the previous conversation. Went on a tangent. Me, Skins Elliot, going on a tangent? Nah, never. Of course I went on a fucking tangent. Most of my streams are a tangent. And a pen. And a tape measure. Just don't do the South Park thing when you measure from the arsehole. Is it the arsehole? I think it's the arsehole. Measure from the arsehole. Go from there. Right, I'm just going to go for 1. Fuck
Did
it.
Albert tell you about his relationship with his brother?
Rarely. He respected and loved his brother, but when he came to talk, he was usually angry.
Right, on the tape
why?
measure. The never-ending book.
Fear, jealousy, frustration, rivalry, maybe all of these combined.
Oh shit, we lost that one. We lost 5 points. So Albert left on many occasions to continue working on his paintings. So they did mention paintings.
So Albert left on many occasions to
Block
continue
nose.
working on the painting.
Exactly, Mr. Featherland. Every time he came back, he was like a different person. But unfortunately, his seizures also multiplied and became more dangerous.
More dangerous?
Albert was hurting himself. And on one occasion, he even tried to hurt me. It was unprecedented. It seemed his confined personality was taking over their shared mind entirely, piece by piece.
Do you think the painting caused it?
Not the painting, Mr. Featherland.
But its subject.
Exactly. He was obsessed, right until that fateful day when he returned to us for the last time.
What exactly happened that day, Doctor?
It wasn't Hobart who brought his brother back that day, but two of his gorillas. Not literally, I mean. And Albert was in a terrible, terrible state.
Ooh,
what happened to him?
I don't like to talk about that, Mr. Featherland.
It could be vital to the case, Dr. Quetzal. Don't back down.
Oh, you're right. There's no use turning back now. So, Albert's tongue was torn out, or cut off, I don't know exactly. And he was blinded in one eye, or rather, one of his eyes was missing entirely.
Whoa!
So you're saying Albert was brought back horribly mutilated?
Yes. And they didn't give any explanation as to what had happened. They simply told me it was some kind of accident.
Like he had a fit?
Dr. Quetzal is cold and professional, but he's also very confused. Maybe it's cruel, but I must exploit his vulnerability if I want to learn everything about Albert. Focus, confused.
Okay, the two fellas who brought Albert back, could you describe them? Maybe it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly? You didn't believe Albert had an accident, is that right? Ooh, it's between 2 and 3, I would say. 2 and 3. Let's go.
Maybe
2.
it's not easy for you to talk about it, but did you examine his wounds thoroughly?
I'm not that kind of doctor, Mr. Featherland, but even I could determine his tongue was either cut out or bitten off, and his eye was gouged out. He also had several broken bones.
Wow.
But there's no doubt it wasn't an accident.
I don't believe it was, Mr. Featherland.
Okay, so we got that one.
I totally agree.
Concentrate, Doctor. What do you think happened to Albert? Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident? Well, if we got at that, that means like being emotional, and that might confuse him. It might confuse him if we're getting emotional while he's very cold and professional. Possibly. I did read for hang on. I did read for every 30 pounds of weight you lost, it can add an extra inch. If that's not motivation, I don't know what is. Maybe not an inch, because that sounds like a fucking lot, and everyone would just starve themselves until that point. Though I do know that it your weight can affect your sex drive, and your heart as well, because it's putting more strain on your heart. Though, I don't know. Was my penis bigger when I was smaller? I've put on weight. Like, you know, I used to be around 9.5 stone, and now I'm like about 12 stone. Somewhere around, you know, yeah, around about that, about 8 kilos now. But then again, I'm also older. My sex drive has dropped as I've gotten older. Still massively enjoy it, but the drive for it, like to do it all of the time, isn't there? Like sometimes I just rather just like lazy shag, or just have a cuddle. It's not just to have a cuddle sometimes and just zip off the bed. Right, so I'm gonna go.
Pull yourself together, Doctor. What was Albert's condition after the incident?
Mind your tone, Detective.
Sorry, Doc. I can see you're disturbed by these memories.
How could I not be? I'm not a monster. We're talking about a mutilated animal here.
So, what was he like after the incident?
Even more silent than ever. No surprise, I suppose.
I do have to do it like
He was
this.
not only silent in words, but also in his soul and spirit.
What do you mean by that?
He never painted anything again, and his seizures completely stopped.
Okay, we fucked up this one.
What happened then? How did Albert disappear?
A few weeks later, Hobart came to visit Albert one more time. Albert had been in terrible condition by then. We even had to transfer him to another cell, a more safe one.
What did Hobart do during the visit?
New clue.
He didn't do anything. He just sat and watched his brother, who was in an almost vegetative state by then.
Couldn't you manage to draw anything out of him? You or Hobart?
Nothing. For a while, he was trying to signal something. Perhaps he was too afraid. And most likely his fingers had been broken too, so he couldn't even write.
Do you think Hobart could have killed Albert?
It's horrible to say it, but I'm sure of it.
How did he disappear in the end? Did someone come for him?
That's what's most eerie about it all, Mr. Featherland. He simply disappeared. His door, which only I had a key for, was open.
Did anyone see anything?
Was it broken?
No
Was
one.
it just open?
We
Which one of the
interrogated
random
the
guys?
staff, even the patients. He simply vanished off the face of the wilderness. We don't know what happened to him.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately, I have a hunch. Thank you, Doctor. You've been a great help.
Oh, well, I'm
what do you think,
glad
4
I
stars?
could be of help.
I think we got 4 stars. I don't think we
I
got 5.
now must attend to my work.
We understand, Doctor. Thank you.
Yeah. Decent cop. Yeah, we didn't do so great then. Questions asked, 10. So we needed to get that down to like 6 or something like that. Our final thoughts. That's how you do it, partner. Not quite like the old times, but you've still got it. The old rooster still remembers some tricks. Important clue. Albert Wessler disappeared. We have a hunch about what could have happened to him. Yeah, we think he's dead. Well, I guess we'll see from there. Right, so is there window?
Why do you have bars on your windows?
Because it's a room like all the others, and I'm just an animal too, like all our residents.
With the significant difference of you being a doctor and not a patient. Am I right?
It's not as big of a difference as you'd think.
Ass. Total ass. Right, so there's windows, there's walls, there's desk. Okay, we still got to ask him? We've asked him all the questions, so maybe it's just
That's quite shocking information.
Just a conversation.
I think you understand why we kept it a secret. If it wasn't for Mr. Wessler's demand, we'd never let any of our patients walk freely outside our institution.
Then the accident happened.
Accident? Ha! We didn't believe it, not for a second. After Albert came back to us, horribly mutilated, he was different.
Yeah, we got that
Different
from the investigation.
If someone got one of his eyes poked out and his tongue torn out, he'd be different, but not like this. Albert was a different person.
But surely if it was bitten out, it would be a rough edge. If it was torn out, it would also be a really rough edge. But even more rough. And if it was cut out, it'd be a smoother edge, right? So that's how this would work. That's how I would imagine it to work. Though I don't have much experience in removing of people's tongues. Hey, maybe that'd be a new hobby of mine. What do you guys think? Do you think I should take up tongue removal as a hobby?
We believe you, Doctor. So, can we take a look at Albert's cell?
I'd rather call it his room. Mr. Wessler lived in exceptional circumstances.
Thanks to the Wessler name, I guess.
Yes. Well, we try to make all of our patients stay as comfortable as possible, but Albert certainly enjoyed special favoritism.
Definitely.
I hope you don't mind if we take a look around in there.
That's not going to bother anyone.
Good. It means we can have a butcher's. We can have a butcher's at the room. See what happens.
Surprising.
I've never seen a cell like this before, that's for sure. I wouldn't mind living here myself.
It seems that being a Wessler gets you privileges.
And a healthy dose of danger.
Mostly that, yeah. Let's take a good look around. I'm sure we'll find some answers here. I can almost smell them.
Well, I smell paint, ink, plaster, some kind of oil, aging paper, slight smell of rat, and great expectations.
What the dickens?
Unmistakable. Yeah.
This place is bad for you, pal. But if you've already jump-started your beak holes, then sniff out the solution.
I'm on it, Boss Bird.
What the dickens? Get it? Get it? Get it? Do you get the reference? Yeah, so this is all perfectly normal, right? This is all perfectly normal. Though that does look like Natasha a little bit, I'm thinking. Right, so let's go. Eyeball. Fancy bed.
You know, I don't think he had it so bad in here.
Fancy.
You mean apart from being separated from everyone you love in an ancient mansion filled with madmen?
Never read it.
You're right.
Want to?
As always.
But you gotta admit, this game is weird as hell, but the writing in this game is fucking spot on in so many places, and I do love it. I do love it. What's on the writing desk? Photo of the Westlers, Albert's letter. I don't end up picking up the wrong thing. I think there's stuff that we need to go in there, right? Creepy Muriel.
No way.
Painting?
Is this some kind of puzzle?
I don't think so. But we could still find something important here. A pattern, a sign, anything.
I'm happy we've played it. It's not like... It's an experience. It's definitely an experience. Oh, hang on. I can draw shit on there. Right. Eyes, eyes, eyes. There's an infinity symbol. Ooh. There's eyes again. What am I doing here? I generally don't know. I'm just drawing on the wall now, aren't I? Well, let's go painting. That looks a lot like one of the images from, what's her face? From the brothel. Don't you think? What do you guys think? Do you think it looks like one from the brothel? Let's bang this one up to Twitter. So that way, I can save it later. And I'll share it. But yeah, this definitely looks like it's from the brothel.
The style. It's very familiar to me.
No shit, Sherlock.
You've been lonely for far too long, huh?
Not funny, Marty.
It is, a little.
It's a situation where Mummy Well, she is dating a cat. Her brother's dating a cat, that's for sure. This is why they are going after the cat singer. Do you think they're going after the cat singer because they murdered Ibn's brother? Looks like Debbie Moore and striptease. Was it striptease or was it disclosure? I thought it was oh no, it wasn't. No, it was. Which one was disclosure? Yeah, I was thinking about that thing the other day. Still really hot. I love that Little Birds bit when she's just enjoying it. Cuts out the shower. Always love that scene. Always love that scene.
So this is an original Albert Wessler.
I think so. It's pretty good, I must say. And I saw something very similar in Natasha's room.
You kept me out of it.
Sorry, little boy. Maybe next time.
Little boy. Okay, there's nothing more there. Alright, so there's a creepy mural. We can draw shit on here. But what are we trying to draw? What are we trying to draw here? There's a bat. There's a... Is that a snail? I don't know if any of that made sense, but maybe let's have a look on here.
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman. 2 men and 1 woman. Nothing good ever comes of that.
Well, I wouldn't say that exactly.
Do you think they swap
of
places?
All the wild ones, Marty, please. Stitch up your beak, okay?
They removed an eye, broke his hand, and cut his tongue. Maybe they switched positions. Maybe that's the one. A pentagram in the corner. Yeah, I did spot that one. But yeah, I have a feeling that if they're identical twins, maybe they swapped positions and fucked up his brother and then replaced him with the other one. Ooh,
look at that. A letter.
Okay, so we've got those two. There's nothing else in this section that I can see. Oh.
Scribbles, newspaper articles, study papers, poems. Perfect chaos.
Just like the troubled mind of a troubled fella.
Yeah, but there's still a kind of order.
It may be obvious.
It's just too intricate for you to
comprehend. May also be red herring.
If you say so, boss.
I haven't used that term in a long time. Oh, drink. No, seen me drinking last hour. What? Here we go. Cheers. Fresh. Right, so that's there, that's there. Not much else around there. So we've got the painting. Right, do you know what? I'm going to quickly go blow my nose. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, guys. Don't go anywhere. Because, yeah, I'm hopefully going to get a bit closer. So let's do this. Be right back. Back again. Guess who's back? Back again. Finn is back. Shake my head. Oh, vibes. Right, let's get back in. Let's get back into it. Continue game. Right, so. Oh, there's a little window.
A small window. A small hope.
Wow, saying something. Right, so we've clicked. We've checked everything. So the fact is look, there's reasonable drawings below. in different colours, and they seem quite positive. Do you notice they do seem quite positive? But then, yeah, and then they go like to this red, and this red is very all over the place kind of vibe. There's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, there's an infinity, but that's also a type of 8. Right, is there a 9 and a 10? Can we see a 9 and a 10 anywhere? I can't. What's all this orange stuff that's coming, that's pouring? And also, I don't even know how to... Nope, nothing there. Well, what's this even going to do? Like, generally, what is writing on the wall going to do? There's a police car. There's a star. But there's quite a few stars. There's this squiggle here. There's a bat above the eye. Oh. To me, that's blood. Top cat suggests a man. Then we have a mouse in a dress. This one here. Did you say it was a mouse? I'm just wondering, like, because why are we drawing? What would drawing actually do? Like, the drawing would do nothing. It's not going to, like, change the wall. Yeah. I have no idea. There's got to be something here. I just don't know what. There's a figure of 8 there. Yeah, I generally don't know. I generally have no idea what this is asking us to do. Police car going into... And this is a flower. Yeah, I'd have no idea. No fucking idea. Well, let's have a look in our briefcase. So, what did we pick up? We picked up...
Identical twins. And looking at it, they may have easily loved the same woman.
Why don't they ever just consider polyamorous relationships when it comes to doing these things, eh? I am reading grapes or that, but can't tell for sure. Okay, so we've opened up. I know I don't exist. I don't exist because you don't see me, but I'm not what you think I am. You don't think about me, do you? Never. No. I think of you every day, every minute, always. In my dreams, I have become one with him, one soul. You know who I am thinking about, right? Can you feel it? Can you feel that I'm there too? With you? Do you feel it, right? I can't hold it in myself for long. Forgive me. Forgive me. Forgive me. Please, I am sorry, but I can't help it. The world is crashing down. The whole world just rotting and rotting. Everything is rotting around me. I have to get out of here to become one with my destiny. And one with you. Forgive me. Did Nick write this letter? Hello, Nick. Is this all you? Is this all you? I am noticing there's some heavy prints on certain letters. Like, so, look at the F, how heavy that F is, and then everything. Whole. The H in help. The I's are done. The CID as well. I have become one with... Yeah, I've become one with one... Is there some kind of code in here? I don't know. Maybe he killed his brother to be with the lady. It's possible. Maybe there's a thing where he's tried to swap places with his brother and all that mangling, and the reason for doing it is to be with the girl. That, or maybe they were constantly swapping. Every time they left and came back, they were swapping out. Or something.
Albert was madly in love with Natasha and would have done anything for her. I'm afraid he did exactly that.
Okay, right. So
what do you make of this? Apart from the fact the guy was totally insane? I don't know. What should I?
That maybe we've been chasing the wrong person all this time, Marty.
What do you mean?
Everything will be revealed soon.
Why do you have to be so melodramatic all of a sudden?
If I'm right, this'll flip the whole case upside down.
What's that, Sonny? A blurb from some horrible novel?
I just have to think things through before I come to any hasty conclusions, Marty.
Ugh, you're killing me. So, what now? Where to?
Back to Clawville, where we can finally put all the pieces together.
You're driving me crazy. But all right, let's go home.
Okay. Let's have a word.
So, detectives, have you found what you were looking for?
I'm afraid we have, Doctor. And more.
I wouldn't dare to say I'm happy to hear it, but I'm glad to be of service.
They definitely put the hints in that it's a different person
thanks,
when he came
Doc.
back.
I hope I don't offend you by saying I hope we're not going to meet anytime soon.
They keep saying that to
Not
us.
on account of either of our jobs, am I right?
They do keep saying it. No one ever wants to see us again. Like we do something wrong or bad. Right. Was there any other questions? Yeah, photos.
What can you tell us about the woman in the photo we saw in Albert's room?
Do you mean Miss Natasha Katsenko? Well, yes. I don't know much about her, but everyone heard her name and her voice around here.
Did she ever visit this place?
Never. But if you ask me, Natasha probably didn't even know Albert was a resident of our institution.
Possibly not.
And Albert, did he mention her often?
Constantly. It was obvious he had an affection
Yeah, I'm curious
for
to see
Miss
what game Nick wants me to play
Katsenko,
next.
But I wouldn't have thought for a moment he could escape because of her.
I wouldn't jump ahead, Doctor. Something else could be behind Albert's disappearance.
Do you think so? All the signs clearly indicate this.
Maybe they do, Doctor, but in my line of work, logic's not always the best
sure you
advisor.
care.
In 99% of cases.
I'm sure you do.
Exactly. But this one typically belongs to the remaining 1%.
Answer.
If you say so.
Very wrong answer.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Goodbye, detectives.
Okay, that was pretty clear cut. So back to the hotel. Let's piece this together and solve this case.
Oh, I don't believe this. Those two again?
Take them out. My car won't last much longer.
Oh, shit.
Don't worry,
shooting
Sonny. I was born to do this.
Baby, I was born to run. Am I killing him again? Oh, how do I take cover again? Reload. Don't shoot them, Bird Brain. Shoot the car. Yeah, I did it again. That counts. It does count, so... Sorry, dude. You're gonna go down. Yep, that counts. But I could have died 17 times in this game. I could not have died 17. Oh, I think I know what it was. I was testing shit when I was doing the happy birthday thing. And I think I wiped out the deaths. That or I added... Maybe they got added to the same birthday list. I don't know. When we triggered birthday, I think we may have been adding to the death list by accident. Oh, well. I think this is like the second or third time I went in this game. But there was a couple with the fire, because I couldn't do the bloody thing in time. And there was one when I did what I just did then, and that's shoot the birds. So shot the guys instead of the car. But hey, to be honest, I would like to see you play Resident Evil games. He used to play a lot of Resident Evil games, actually. And still does occasionally, but he used to specialize in Resi 2.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Come on. Can I use Bertha?
Are you blind or what? When did you learn to shoot?
You died. Okay, I died. Get a hint? You don't need any more corpses, all right? Shoot the car. Not the ones inside it, Bird Brain. I already got that one. Hiding can decrease your chances of getting shot. You pillow flinger? Pillow? Filler? Flinger? Yeah. Right. I streamed all the Resi games apart from one game. Maybe that's the one you need to do. Try to survive best as you can. Okay. That's helpful.
Concentrate, Marty, for the God's sake.
Can you drive like you're not a fucking lunatic?
Shut up and shoot, you big feather pillow.
Stop getting shot.
Blind or what? When did you learn to shoot?
I can't even see my own health. Two, three, four. Damn it. Oh no, I got it. We're all good. We are all good, guys.
Well, that was close.
A little too close for my taste, and it only strengthens my belief. Wessler is desperate. He knows if we survive, he's done for.
Come on, what did you work out? Will you tell me already?
I think my dad played either 4
Let's
or
put
1
the picture together.
of the
Piece
Outbreak
by
games in the
piece.
mid-2000s. I actually need to finish Resident Evil 1.
Let's start from the beginning.
I don't have that mentality.
We got a case.
I don't have that mentality, so I end up wasting so much time running around, being lost, and I don't know the answer. And yeah, if it's just a case of challenge, but that hunting down the right thing, oh, this red gem that's hiding inside of this statue needs to go in the left eyeball of this horse, and yeah, then they need to find the blue gem, which goes from there, and it's like you grow up with them, and you find out their roots. And I did play one and Veronica. The only one I finished was 4. So yeah, I need to do that. But yeah, 7. I don't know. If it comes out on the games feed, I'll definitely give it a shot. Let's start building the case. So, Ibn. Not sure. Natasha. Can't get there. That's going to be right. And what's that? I don't remember which way around it is. Could be important, but not now. Painting. Okay, let's try the photo. Almost, but not quite. Whose gun is this? Sure. Right, so let's put that back. Could be important, but not now. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, let's put almost, but not quite. But didn't we try them all now? Let's try the painting again. That's it. Natasha tried to keep the painting a secret from us. Natasha wanted us to find the painting for her. Natasha tried to show us the painting. Natasha needed to destroy the painting to hide what happened to Albert Wesker. Nope. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my god, I got all of them wrong. So it was... Natasha wanted us to find the painting for her. What? Are they all wrong? There's not one, there's not two.
Natasha tried to show us the painting.
For fuck's sake, I thought I clicked on that one. Natasha tried to show us the painting. And this is another clue. Corpse wristband. Deborah's dead. Yes, that's it.
And that painting would have shown us the way.
To the secret hideout of Albert Wesker, we still need to find. Nope. Probably should have read the rest before I made the connection, right? To the corpse of Albert Wesker, which is obviously gone now, thanks to Zip. To Ibn and Albert's painting Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
To Ibn and Albert Wesker. Albert painted Natasha, so he met her on more than one occasion.
Yeah. Then they fell in love. Not sure. Fatal love, maybe.
Which made Albert
fall in love with Natasha, and on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret with Natasha's heart.
Fall in love with Natasha, and on a fateful night, he killed his brother so he could take his place in secret and win Natasha's heart.
Oh shit! Case
so
closed.
What happens now?
The inevitable, Marty. We're going to the Wesker mansion to confront Ibn with the facts.
You mean Albert, right?
Yeah, exactly. And of course, Natasha.
Do you think she knew about it?
Something stinks, Marty. The whole case seems too intricate.
Too many coincidences, right?
Well, after 10 years, you did learn something, didn't you?
9.
You're right.
Huh?
What?
You just laughed, Sonny.
What? No, I
snorted.
I snorted.
No, you laughed.
Ah, just leave it, Marty.
I'll be telling this to my grandchicks.
All right, pal, that's enough.
Okay. So, Albert fell madly in love with Natasha.
Seems everyone does.
And decided to have her for himself.
And his best chance was to trade places with Ibn Wesker.
So that's why the torn out tongue.
Yeah, Ibn couldn't squeal even if he wanted to.
What a diabolical plan.
More like insane.
But why the messages then? Why the threats? Albert got what he wanted. He could have got away with it.
I'm not a psychologist, Marty, but remember what the doctor told us. Albert has a seriously injured mind and a split personality. I think his two identities were at war with each other.
So the messages were written by one of his personalities, consumed by
I think I called
jealousy?
it, guys. I think I called it.
Something like that, Marty. But we can only learn the whole truth from him.
You're right. So, are we going or what?
We're going, Marty, to finally finish what we started.
Please tell me you got Bertha. Please tell me you got Bertha.
Anything you'd like to do before, do it now, boss. You won't have a chance later.
You're right, Marty. It's time to wrap everything up.
Yes, hopefully. I just want to go to the hotel. There's a weekend house, hot dog, Beeble's place. Is that the mansion?
So, we're looking for more.
No, I was just thinking we could take it.
Okay.
Don't even.
You're really becoming.
One more word.
Yep, I'm gonna shut it.
Okay, shut it. I don't want to be here. It's not where I want it to be. Oh, for smeg's sake, where the hell was I? I wasn't at the hot dog. I wasn't at the news. Was I at the newsstand?
Well, if we have it.
Hey, don't steal my style.
Oh, go on, go away this time. Shit, where the hell was I? I wasn't there. I wasn't at the hot dog.
Should I say it?
I know, Sonny. I can still get out.
But you won't.
On the beak.
Thanks, Pat.
Forget about it.
Okay, so I'm lost. I'm literally lost now. I don't know where the hell. So it wasn't the newsstand. I wasn't. Maybe, was that People's Place? Oh, no. But there's Bart. There's you, slut. Oh, shit. Okay. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. I want to go to the mansion. I want to go back to the place where I was before I did the stupidness and bounced around. Where's the mansion? Why doesn't it give me the option to have the mansion? For fuck's sake. Hot dog? It's the only one we haven't been to yet.
You know, Sonny, few places are.
You have a point.
The silence.
The smell.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Roach Town.
Thank the.
I.
Yeah.
I've already done all this. I've already done all this. And now I could have shot myself in the foot. It's the last fucking bit. Newsstand, no. Hotel Atlas, no. Beaver's Place, no. Weekend, newsstand. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's got to be here somewhere, right? I don't know where I've ended up now. Oh. Let's go there. Let's talk to Marty.
You know, pulling the trigger was the toughest decision of my life.
You mean when you shot me?
Yeah.
But it wasn't hard, because you thought you'd kill me.
Not at all, Sonny. I knew you'd survive. I wanted it to be a permanent injury and hurt like clucking hell. But I knew that everything would change from then on.
That something was gonna break between us?
Yeah. And that I was never gonna be the same either. With that shot, I also gunned down who I was, you know?
It really did hurt like hell.
I know.
I almost bled to death.
Almost was the goal.
And? Did you manage to forgive me since then?
Well, what hurt me wasn't what you did. I mean, of course it did, but what hurt the most was you not trusting me. That you didn't believe me.
So
not until you pulled the trigger. At that moment, I knew you were right. Ah, Cluck.
Yeah, Cluck. All right, enough sentimental crap. We have an insane rat waiting to be put behind bars, and a woman you gotta get.
What?
Come on, Sonny. Even a blind bat can see it.
Oh, well, Cluck again.
Yep.
Oh, we got achievement unlocked. Shadows from the Past 2. I don't know how I did that. Oh, right. So what was the rabbit's number again? Was it 966? Was that the other one? Abbott is the madman to his brother's place and trying to get loose ends. If you don't catch him, son, it should be too late. Okay, right. So let's go to people. Where's the rabbit? There we go. 555923. Oh, for fuck's sake! I just had to do that twice. No, 966 was the other number. Right, this is the guy we want, anyways. Oh, it was outside of that. It was outside of the hotel Atlas. That's annoying. Dead shops. Right, let's go. Oh, let's
hey,
do this.
Lewis. You weren't awake all night because of us, were you?
I've never been this excited, Sonny. Seriously, it is a great honor to be part of the team.
Well, you're not part of the team yet, mate. No.
What is it?
You, Lewis, you don't stutter anymore.
What?
Just now, you didn't stutter. Not even a little.
Oh.
Glossy, you didn't trust him, did you?
Must be exhausted. It happens sometimes.
And it's back.
So, thanks again, Lewis. You always get us out of trouble.
Come on, boys. Don't even mention it. It is me who is grateful to be a part of an adventure of the chicken police.
There's a lot.
Maybe the last one, too.
Hey, Sonny. Don't spoil his mood. He's so cute.
Pardon?
Nothing.
Right, can we just go? Go. I just want to go. I just want to get there and do the confrontation.
Sonny, I think if we go now, there's no turning back. Not today, at least. So, are you ready?
I'm still thinking about it, Marty.
No, I'm not. I'm not thinking about... There we go, new location. Sweet. Let's do this. Let's wrap this up.
The sun was shining, and all the ducks were in a row. I felt ready.
And you filmed while it's daytime.
The pieces of the grand puzzle were laid out on the table. I just needed to piece them all together. A revealing glance or a careless word, and I'd have the answer. I knew we were in the right place. I knew it was nearly over.
It's daytime. Look at all the bullet holes in our car.
Was Natasha really just a victim? Or did she know everything? Was she controlling the puppets from behind the curtain?
Classic.
Well, if you don't know where to go straight ahead. What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong? Pardon me, again? I burped into the net. Okay, come on.
Here I am, Natasha. I hope you're waiting for me.
I really hope this is a quick wrap-up. Careless whisper. Pain is all.
Furry gods. I knew he was rich, but wow.
Half the city is in his hands, Marty, and half the Council of 12.
I think we'll catch a big fish today.
Don't count your chickens. I'm sure Wessler's expecting us, and Natasha too, I hope.
You hope?
If I'm right, she could be our only chance of survival.
Lovely prospects, huh?
I've had worse.
Really?
Right, I'm really hoping this wraps up reasonably quick now. Fancy car. Fancy car, tower, mansion. Rat night. There's a rat night. It's a night that is a rat.
Huh. One of Wessler's ancestors, maybe.
Wessler's ancestors were poor cobblers. More likely, this represents what he thinks of himself.
I wonder how chivalry is compatible with organized crime.
Ibn was planning to leave the underworld.
When his twin brother tore out his tongue, poked out his eye, killed him, and took his place?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably not best to leave the underworld under those circumstances.
Hey, not so fast, chickens.
Please excuse my partner.
He didn't mean to be rude, it's just his terrible habits, as you may already know.
Not as long as I'm here, boys.
We'll see about that, furball.
We're gonna get into a punching habit.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in.
Funny, I don't recognize them.
Well, maybe if they had some guns with them? Tommy guns?
Oh yeah, now I remember. The two suckers in the luxury van you shot to pieces. Twice.
Exactly.
What are you doing here, chickens? Would you like us to finish what we started?
We'd love to have fun with you boys, but we need to talk to your boss. And while we're at it, the lady of the house is also expecting us.
Is that so?
Yeah, that's so horny.
In that case, I guess there's no reason for us to waste your precious time. Is that right, Gabriel?
Get the hell out of our sights while there are still feathers on your skin, chickens.
Easy, pal. We're not even here anymore. Until next time, boys.
Now I can go in?
This must lead to Wessler and Natasha's suite.
Great, fine.
Well, let's get the big guns out and kick the door down.
No need for that, Marty. We'll wait until they invite us in, like real gentlemen. Yeah. Then maybe we'll need the guns. But I hope it won't come to that.
Oh, my trigger finger's itching, Sonny. Someone's gotta pay.
Relax, Marty. Someone is gonna pay. Tonight.
Yeah. Just don't let it be us. Ah, what a pleasant surprise. Hello, Olivia. Sweetie.
Get lost.
What did you say, ma'am?
Turn around and get the hell out of here now, if you want to make it out with feathers intact.
Come on, Olivia. Don't worry about us. We know what we're doing.
We're gonna get shot.
Huh?
Don't you get it? You have to get out of here or you'll be in danger, and also her.
Do you mean Natasha? Please calm down, miss. We have to talk to Mr. Wessler and Miss Katsenko.
You really don't understand, do you?
Oh, someone just appeared.
What do they not understand, Olivia?
Ooh, she's in.
So, what is it exactly that our guests don't understand?
I was trying to tell the detectives that Mr. Wessler's very tired and doesn't welcome guests this early. He gets rather irate if he's being disturbed at this hour.
I'm sure Mr. Featherland and Mr. McChicken can wait here while Ibn refreshes himself. I'll entertain them until then.
Oh, yeah?
Thank you, Miss Katsenko.
Please, Sonny. I thought we've already discussed this. Call me Natasha.
No.
Please, Natasha. Can we talk to you in private?
Martin? It's all right, Olivia. These gentlemen are my friends.
Yes, Miss Katsenko.
The truth is, Ibn isn't really in a good shape today, gentlemen. He's rather furious. Are you sure this can't wait?
She actually knows?
You commissioned us, Natasha, and we barely escaped with our combs intact.
I wonder
if she knows. You know who left the threats?
Not.
Oh, we know much more than that, Natasha. We even know where you used to work. We talked to Madame Zavas.
Wild gods.
Why didn't you tell us?
Do you think it's easy for a woman to talk about such things, that she used to be an escort?
Along with Molly?
So you know.
Yeah, I know, Natasha.
You know now.
I also know all of this was a trap.
Believe me, I tried to handle things the least painfully I could. You weren't even supposed to know.
A lot shouldn't have happened. Poor Deborah shouldn't have had to die.
Dear sweet Deborah.
Cold, stiff Deborah.
Oh,
please don't say that.
That's
a
low.
price worth paying?
You cannot think I have anything to do with that. You just cannot.
I don't know, Natasha.
Let's see where it goes.
Please, Sonny, tell me, what is going on?
You have to know, right?
Please.
Excuse me for making you wait, detectives. I'm having a rough morning after a long night.
Is that so? Our night was also kinda long.
To put it mildly.
Oh,
I
come on,
was
just do
just
it.
telling the gentleman that you were exhausted, my dear, and they should come back another time.
I wonder if she
I'll
doesn't.
escort them out.
Oh, honey, no need for that. My door's always open to the legendary chicken police. Please, come on in, guys. Let's talk in my room.
Then this way, please.
You just stay here, my darling. I'm sure our conversation will bore you to death. Please, go and refresh yourself, or tell Olivia to go make some coffee.
Does she know
Yes, dear.
that they switch places? That's the
Whatever you
question.
like.
Lead on, Wessler.
Goodbye.
Up the stairs. Go on, let's go up there. Very romantic. What's the book? Farewell, vows. Chicken police story. It's one of ours. I have a feeling there's like several. Let's have a look at the painting. What is missing?
This painting.
It's beautiful and rather provocative. Almost makes my comb stand up.
How woo.
I'm not surprised.
But the corner is missing.
You're right, Sonny. You're quite the observer.
Well, yeah, this painting's unfortunately damaged. I don't know where the missing piece could be.
You don't know? Well, if you're interested, we know exactly where it is.
In my pocket.
Really?
Really. It's here with us.
An insignificant little piece, isn't it? But there's an exciting cat scratch on it.
More like a rat scratch, because it's a monogram.
A.W.
That's
Albert Wessler. He's a great painter. I don't know if you've heard of him.
Keep it going.
Enough! Out with it already. What are you trying to say? I have no time for your childish charades.
Easy, Wessler. We'll get to that in a bit.
Easy. Calm down, boy. Calm down. Well, we found that. What do you think of the painting? I actually prefer the other ones. I generally prefer the other one. I like the isolation in them. This one doesn't seem to have as much isolation. Still beautiful, but yeah, just not quite as nice as the previous one. Right, pricey bed. And there's nothing else. Yeah. Where else would you put that picture? The picture of yourself in your bedroom, of course. Go on, let's do it.
So, what do you want to know? I've heard you've been through a rather eventful few days.
Oh, you have rather good informants.
Yeah, that's true. I should tell you, I see and hear everything that happens in the city.
Everything?
And you are exceptionally resilient. No offense.
None taken.
But
tell me, are we going to flatter each other for a long time, or are we finally done with the courting?
Straight to the point. I like it. Yeah, so let's continue like that, shall we?
Chicken, who wins?
What do you want? How dare you intrude upon me in my own house?
Oh, forgive us. Our moral compass has been confused a little bit after someone tried to kill us several times in the last 48 hours. With fire, with machine guns. I could go on.
And while we're at it, you could answer some of our questions. If you've nothing to hide, you have nothing to fear.
And then we'll just leave you alone.
All right. I'll go along with your childish little game. I would have had a long and tedious day ahead of me anyway. So, can we start?
With pleasure, Mr. Wessler.
It's going to be like an investigation, you kind of want there. Got the arse function. So...
I have no idea what she sees in you, but Natasha's been seriously worried about you.
Yeah, she, really worries more than usual, but it's understandable.
I don't think she does
Those
know.
disgusting
I generally do
messages.
not think Natasha knows.
Disgusting, all right. Do you know why that word exactly? Why did they write that specific word everywhere?
Since you've been to the Nile, I guess you know the answer to your question.
Didn't it bother you, Wessler? What Natasha used to do? Surely it must have upset you.
Why? Did it upset you when you discovered your wife did the same thing?
What did you just say?
What did you think, chicken? That I didn't know? Yeah, don't make me laugh. I know about everyone who ever set foot in that place. I can even tell you who Molly's regulars were, if you're interested.
You son of a bitch.
Sonny, don't.
Yes, detective?
Not yet.
Hold it.
You're right, Marty.
Hold it.
It's not worth it.
Hold.
You're funny, you know that?
Hold. Piece of painting.
About the painting.
Yeah. My brother Albert made it. He's a great talent, but, still, he's a rather troubled individual.
Such self-criticism.
What did you say?
My partner means that you and your brother are very much alike. Identical twins, if I'm not mistaken.
Indeed.
Release it already,
but,
so we can
what
do
does
this
that
game.
have to do with the painting?
We'll get to that. Don't worry, Mr. Wessler. So Albert made the painting at your request, is that right? And the one that's in Natasha's room in the Tsar, too.
Yeah, exactly. Is that a crime?
No, it's not a crime in itself.
No. But it is smut. The smutty smut. Never taken images like that, ever. Ever.
This picture, it's rather strange, you know?
Why do you think so? It's just me, Natasha, and my brother.
The photo doesn't tell much in itself, yes. But if you already have the right information, suddenly it starts to talk.
Yep.
Really?
Oh, jeez.
He fell in love with her, didn't he?
Who'd you mean?
Albert, of course. He fell in love with Natasha. All those sessions while he was painting the pictures. Were you there every time?
You mean, me?
You.
No, I mean, while Albert was painting, yeah, but I wasn't there all the time. Albert was there, all along.
And do you think he could have fallen in love with Natasha? That's why
They
he
are
escaped.
playing with it.
What do you think happened to him?
I'm worried it's a
Who
red
tore
herring.
out his tongue?
I have no idea.
Did Natasha know about what happened to your brother?
No, of course not.
Do you love beautiful things, Wessler?
Why do you ask that? Yeah, of course.
You were afraid of losing her, weren't you? To him.
Stop. Enough. If you want to ask something, ask clearly. Don't play with me. You understand?
We're just doing our job.
Then do it clearly and quickly. Yeah, I'm really starting to lose my patience.
Okay, Albert's letter.
We visited Albert's cell and found something he seems to have forgotten to take with him in his great hurry.
That's a big mistake.
A classic, even.
What the hell are you babbling about?
This is Albert Wessler's love letter to Natasha.
More like a confession.
In which he tells her he's capable of doing anything for her, even the most horrible things.
Yeah, this letter doesn't prove anything at all. Albert is mad. Insane. He's not a
parents.
normal.
Siblings.
No one would believe his word.
I
Don't
always
you
forget the name
understand?
of
But they believe yours, right? Because you're not Albert Wessler. You're Hobart Ibn Wessler, aren't you? How good it feels to be in his skin.
How dare you?
Just tell him, Sonny. I'm getting tired of this.
You're just a cheap fake, Albert. You couldn't follow in your brother's footsteps even if you wanted to. No matter how hard you tried, you couldn't get Natasha either. Am I right?
What? What did you just say?
She hates you, doesn't she? She doesn't know. She doesn't understand why. But she hates you. It's instinctive.
Because you got
Yeah, what do you know? What could you possibly know about suffering and loneliness and the darkness? What could you know about hate, huh?
Okay, then we've got the investigation. I knew there'd be one more of these, at least. Oh! He pulled out the gun.
Albert is an imposter. He's not who he says he is, and might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on this first, to soften him up, and to avoid us being shot in the gizzard, of course.
Don't get shot in the gizzard, that'd be bad. What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think...
What were you thinking, Albert? How long did you think you could keep it up?
Until the end of my life, if needs. Yeah, I cared about nothing except for her to love me. Not for who Ibn was, but for who I am.
Why did you think that would happen? Everybody noticed the change.
Yeah, I knew it would be hard, Santino. But I also knew animals see what they want to see. I didn't have to behave like Ibn. They only had to believe I'm him.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place? You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers, didn't you? So that wasn't going to work. Imposter who says he maybe doesn't know who he is. But he might not even know who he really is. I have to concentrate on the first to soften him up. Albert is an imposter. So yeah, so we need to concentrate on keep calling him Albert instead of Ibn, I think.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Yeah, as you're curious, from the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother, am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah, Ibn would have had me killed immediately. And no one would ever know.
Nope.
So instead, you've done the same thing, haven't you? What a comfortable excuse.
Comfortable? Do you think all of this was just some kind of cruel game for me? I had to destroy the person I loved and respected the most.
Cry me a river.
Yeah, you know, there's only a thin, fragile membrane between love and hate. If anything touches it, it tears immediately. You felt like this before, haven't you? Yeah, I can see it in your eyes.
Did he say?
You can analyze me until the sun goes down, Wessler. But you won't get far with that.
Yeah, evasive answer. So I'm right.
Okay, it's up by 15. So once again, I still need to remind him that he's his brother. Cthulhu, have you got a mouse? We're questioning a rat, and my cat is torturing a mouse as we speak. Oh, at least eat it. Don't play with your food, eat it. Right, why did you have to manipulate Ibn? Why didn't you just kill him immediately? Yeah, that works. You wanted to wrap everyone around your dirty little fingers. I think that's a bit of a push. Did you ever believe you were Ibn?
Why did you have to mutilate him? Why didn't you just kill him immediately?
Yeah,
That's an interesting question, you see, but the answer is exceptionally simple. No matter how strange it is for you to understand, I loved my brother.
Weird way of showing you love, Albert.
You can't understand that. He was my everything, the only one who was close to me. Until I met Natasha.
She took your brother's place pretty quickly, didn't she? There's not much room in your heart, as I see it.
Yeah, you're understanding the situation, Detective, but you know, very well it's not that simple.
Never is, never is.
Ibn was my brother. I loved him despite all of his flaws and foul, petty lies. And that's why I couldn't kill him.
Not immediately, you mean?
Unfortunately, tearing out his tongue wasn't enough. Yeah, I must admit I've underestimated him.
And poking out his eye?
Oh, that was just an accident, Mr. Featherland.
Just an accident? You're a dirty, clucking son of a vermin, Albert.
Please, don't be vulgar, Sonny. It's too dangerous in your current situation, and doesn't even suit you.
Okay, no, -10. Okay, that wasn't good. Right, does it make you happy controlling everyone, Albert? Do you enjoy tearing at your own brother's tongue? How did it feel? So you feel you're two people at the same time, even now? Possibly. You might not even know who he really is. Who? I don't know. I'm guessing that one? No, that's playing on that again. Let's try 3.
Does it make you happy to control others, Albert?
I was never the type. Not until I become one with my brother. He was different. He lived for this. He wanted to rule everything he set his gaze upon.
Right.
Haven't you done the same with Natasha?
I'm really hoping you didn't lose it.
Detective. Yeah, exactly the same.
Thank you so much for my present.
And that's when I started to become one with my brother.
Do you mean before brutally mutilating and killing him?
Yeah, long before that, Detective.
Oh, okay, that wasn't so good. We'll just try and make out of this alive. What made you think you could deceive Natasha? What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too?
What would you have done if Natasha found out? Kill her too?
You know what? Maybe yeah. Maybe I would have ended myself too.
Narcissistic pricks like you never commit suicide, Albert.
Wow. Strong words.
Are you sure you want to insult someone who's pointing a revolver at your stomach, Detective?
Okay. That didn't work out well.
That was your plan. Take his place and live happily ever after.
Why? Isn't it good enough of a plan, Mr. Featherland? It was perfect, even in its imperfection.
Which is?
Ibn's ghost.
Is what?
Please don't take it literally, Mr. Chicken. I'm not talking about spirits. When Ibn died, I didn't just take his place, but also his role. He himself, his essence, if you will. Yeah, though I guess that's too much for you to understand.
I'm gonna get shot.
So you mean Ibn's here with us even now?
He was here all along. Don't you get it? I am Hobart Ibn Wessler.
I must get serious, because looking at the gun in Wessler's trembling hand, I'm afraid I don't have much time. Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe I can turn that cruelty against him.
I've got plus 20 at least. Right, when was the moment you decided to kill him?
When was the moment you decided to kill...
The impression, wounded. What did you do that made Ibn get locked up? You're just a cheap copy, you know that, right? Right, so what am I doing again? Gotta get serious, because Albert is a cruel psychopath, but maybe we can use that, right? Did you think you could explain everything with your insanity? You enjoyed leading everyone on it, didn't you? Okay, yeah, let's play with that, because we're trying to play on his, you know, yeah, we're trying to play on his psychopathy. Because you enjoyed it.
You enjoyed leading everyone by the nose, didn't you?
Do you think this was just some megalomaniac power play on my part? Some kind of race with myself? Not in the slightest.
Don't expect me to feel sorry for you.
On the contrary, Sonny. Your kind can't even comprehend what I've been through.
Wow.
That way, you can't understand the reasons behind my decisions either.
You know what? Maybe it's better this way. I'll sleep better, that's for sure.
If you're going to sleep, that will be your big sleep, chicken.
Are you so sure about that, Wessler?
Okay, we've got 5. If you love Natasha so much, how could you lie to her?
If you loved Natasha so much, how could you lie to her all along?
We lie the most to those we truly love, Santino. Wow. Isn't that right?
It shouldn't be that way.
No, it shouldn't.
You mean your wife, don't you? See? That's how it goes. We lie because we don't want to cause even more hurt.
What you did, Wessler, is nothing like Molly or me. What you did was out of simple selfishness and cowardice.
Watch what you're spitting out that dirty beak of yours, Santino.
I'm not afraid of you, Wessler. You'd better get that into your small little rat brain.
Classic mistake, Mr. Featherland.
Failed. Focus accuracy, 0. You need to listen to your instincts, Sonny. Concentrate on the focus and try again.
Albert is an imposter. What were you...
Until the end of...
Alright, you want to wrap everyone down.
Why did you decide to take your brother's place?
Okay. Yeah, as you're curious. From the moment I laid eyes on Natasha for the first time. But I had to convince myself that this was the only way.
Okay.
You've never talked about your feelings for Natasha with your brother. Am I right?
Are you insane? Yeah.
Already had that question. Right. Did you ever believe your Albert Wesker Why did you mutilate and kill Ibn? I think that's the one that... Did that get us good or did that get us bad? Because that one doesn't seem to work. Maybe it is that one. Did you ever believe you were Albert Wesker? Or Ibn?
Did you ever believe...
Get that one up. Okay, sweet. Does it make you happy to control yourself? So, you feel you're two people at the same time.
So you feel you...
Okay, cool. What was your plan? Take his place and live happily ever after? Is that what got a shot? What made you think you could deceive?
What made you think you could deceive?
Okay, yeah, we're at for 10.
That was your plan. I must get serious.
Okay,
when was the moment?
One. Skip that. It was just a cheap copy. I tried that one last time. I don't think it worked.
Do you think you can explain everything with your insanity?
Don't be a fool, Sonny. Insanity is just a temporary state. Just a stop on the way to enlightenment.
So you admit you're insane. That's surprising for your kind.
Of course I'm not insane.
Ah, well, here we are.
Albert was insane. He lost all connections to reality. But I saved him.
Sure he did.
You mean you're Ibn?
Both of us, Mr. Featherland.
Okay. I almost understand everything now.
Don't mock me, Mr. Featherland. You're still at the wrong end of the gun, you remember?
It would be hard to forget.
Okay. When did you decide that we two have to die? Did you hate Ibn or hate yourself, Albert? Okay, let's go serious.
Did you hate Ibn or yourself more, Albert?
Albert hated himself the most ever since he was born.
Come on. I'd like this to be done by 11.
Idolized Ibn. But every time his brother stood before him, he saw what he could have been himself if he had enough strength. But he didn't. Albert had always been a coward, a pitiful nobody.
And now?
Finally, there's no more Albert. And no more Ibn either. It's only me, and for both of them, I'm perfect.
Can it be that the fear is making you say these things, Albert?
Possibly.
Stop calling me that.
I have to call you something. What should I call you? What name should I use?
Albert.
I don't know anymore. I don't.
I'm very close to breaking him. But if I'm too hard on him,
Nick,
I could quickly be signing my death warrant. It's time to dig a little bit deeper and uncover Wessler's wounds.
Right, Natasha was kind of like too kind. If you still had a spine, you'd put that gun in your own head. Too hard, he'll quit immediately. My death warrant. It's time to dig a little deeper and uncover Wesley's wounds.
Natasha was kind to you, right?
Okay, so we're going to cause him more pain.
Natasha was simply amazing, gentle, kind, lively, but still so distant.
You're telling me.
It's like she was from another world. A world where everything's full of charm and grace and everything's fragile and delicate.
I've known girls like that.
Do you understand?
I think I do, yes.
I knew Albert's touch would harm her. Albert is rough. Albert can't keep such a delicate thing in his arms.
That's why you had to become Ibn, am I right?
I didn't take Ibn's place, Mr. Featherland. I became one with him, can't you see? It's the only way I could comprehend and accept the miracle that was Natasha.
Was?
I think I've corrupted her. She's not that gentle and pure creature I painted on the canvas anymore. I ruined her. She became rotten under my hands.
Wow.
Maybe it's not too late, Albert. Tell her the truth and end this.
Okay, so she doesn't know.
You can't understand this. She can't either. I killed Ibn, but he also killed me, can't you see? We're nothing without each other.
You can't be two people at the same time, Albert.
It's not helpful.
Nobody can bear the weight of the sins of two souls.
Ibn loved her. I admired her. Ibn was crazy about her. I've been crazy for a long time. Ibn idolized her, and I hated her. And if there's anything more blind, more devoted, more extreme, and more true than love, it could only be hate, Mr. Featherland. It's an endlessly exciting, thrilling, and warm feeling.
Of love.
And infinitely red. Just like love.
You know you're not going to be able to go through with it, right? That you won't be able to carry the weight. But you still did it. Why?
Yeah, if I didn't kill him and become one with him, Albert would have died, Mr. Featherland.
And the threats? Which one of you was that? Albert or Ibn? Who wrote them? And which one of you killed Deborah?
In my world, Ibn and I are inseparable. Just like love and hate are one and the same.
You like to go back
and
to
I hate Natasha so much that I could destroy myself along with her, just so she would die with me. Are you familiar with this feeling, Mr. Featherland?
More than life itself.
You see? We're not so different after all.
You and I have nothing in common, Wessler. You know why?
Why, Mr. Featherland?
Why? Because if I were in your shoes, I would have pulled the trigger a long time ago.
Goodbye, Sonny.
So long, Albert.
Hey, 5 stars. There we go. Ibn is Wessler. Albert is Ibn Wessler himself. The madman took his brother's place and tried to tie up loose ends. If we don't catch him now, maybe it'll be too late. What do you mean? Did we just finish it? Was he going to run? Where would he go? One of us is going to take a bullet. Ooh, nope. Oh! Plot twist. Did you see that coming?
So, you heard everything.
I heard everything.
I'm sorry you had to find out like this.
And thank you. If it weren't for you...
Yes, both of you would be dead, I know. But believe me, I still thought carefully before firing.
About who to target?
You know, I truly loved Ibn.
But this man wasn't him. You felt it, didn't you?
Maybe I even knew it. I don't know. But I still can't believe it.
It won't be easy to process for any of us.
I'm sorry I dragged you into this. And regarding Molly...
Please come.
The cops? But how? How do they know?
I have no idea, Marty.
Do not look at me. I did not call them.
Olivia?
Don't worry, Natasha. They won't lay a finger on you. I promise.
Please, Sonny. You don't need to worry about me.
I don't want to be rude, Sonny, but I'm more worried about us than her. Hello, boss.
Hello, boys.
And before you say anything, we can explain.
No need for that, Santino. Monica already told me everything.
Monica?
Hey, boys. What were you thinking? That I would just let you get killed without saying goodbye?
Thanks, Mon. Should we say we owe you one?
You know already, boys. Shoes are my weakness.
She wants some
Hey,
shoes.
mine too.
The girl needs some
Of all
shoes.
that's furry, we don't want to hear that. And boys...
Yes, boss?
Don't believe you'll get away with it so easily. I want a report on my desk from both of you with all the details.
Am I clear?
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. It'll all make sense, believe us. Right after I figure out myself what the hell just happened.
What Marty's trying to tell you is that we had good reason to investigate outside the law.
But we are sorry.
But we're sorry.
What happened to you, Sonny? You're sorry? Did you hit your head?
Why does everybody keep asking that?
Why indeed?
So can we go now, boss? Without getting handcuffed?
Don't give me ideas, Santino.
Giggity.
Thanks, boss.
Okay. Achievement unlocked. Farewell, my lovelies. I just want to go. End. For fuck's sake. Why doesn't it end? I want credits. I want credits. Damn your. Let's talk to Timothy, I guess.
How the hell did you find your way?
Nope, nothing there.
So, what now? Where to next?
I think I should mourn, right?
You should.
But I don't
idea.
know what to feel anymore, Sonny.
I understand, Natasha.
Keep going.
You know, if you need anything,
You're gonna slide into our
I know
DMs,
where
are you?
to find you.
see you around.
Cheeky.
Sweetheart.
Ma'am.
Goodbye, detectives.
Oh, right.
Just one quote, guys. They say you've taken down the whole Westler.
I say you're full of shit, Tim. And you can quote me on that.
Hey, warm, still around. Still warm around. Warm around? Still warm around, totally.
Just one quote.
Okay, we've had that. Can we leave now? Entrance, where right, so. Let's see.
What? Are you waiting for...
No, sir.
Then stop pecking.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so where's my credits?
Thanks again, Mon. If not for you.
No wonder, since you put holes in their box.
Well, actually...
Then who was it?
Natasha.
Really? I wouldn't have thought it of her.
It was for us, too.
Come on.
Believe me.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I've now talked to everyone. Can I go now? We still had a missing person. Yeah, we did. We had one missing person. That's annoying. But I'll survive. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can we go? Yeah, I've got all that lot. Oh, for fuck's sake, like, just give me an exit.
Look what
Right, I've said, yeah, you've already done your thing.
And what about you, son?
I'll go home and...
I'm sorry.
I'm not sorry.
Yes, I think... Thank you.
We thank you.
But it was all...
Well, I won't argue.
Can we just end? How are we ending, man?
Is this a...
Or a small... Well, if not serious.
I just want it to end. I just want it to end.
Santino.
No, sir.
Then get the fuck out of here.
I can't. They won't let me. They will not let me leave. Anything more for her?
How did you know we were...
I always pay attention.
No, I love it.
Don't get used to it, Mark.
So, what?
35, Sonny.
Anything for you.
I don't want you...
Yes, ma'am.
I'm just literally just skipping the
See you at the PD?
At the PD, Mom.
See you at the PD?
At the PD.
Okay, so that's all of that.
Santino.
No. Okay, so I've spoken to everyone. There's something else left, is there?
Thank you.
We thank you.
But it was also...
Well, I won't argue about that.
Thank you.
Okay, so we've got... That's doing doubles, that's doing doubles.
Just one quote.
I say you're full of shit.
For fuck's sake. Entrance, wherebat, entrance. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're a good boy, but...
You know, folks.
Sorry for the mess.
Yeah.
How did you...
They were...
Hey.
Cluck you, son. Gentlemen.
Gentlemen?
We're honestly very sorry.
Yeah, this
For myself, I'm glad, gentlemen. I don't think we'll be behind.
Oh, look at...
income.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck off. Just all of you. All of you. Fuck off.
Hey, Olivia.
Yeah, I don't care.
If there's...
I don't care.
If there's...
I don't care. Right, so that's that lot done. Go back. Oh, for crying out loud.
Just one quote.
Entrance, mansion, rat night. Oh, there we go. Film noir.
You.
I don't care.
I think I...
Don't care.
Anyway, it's...
Don't care.
Anyway, it's good
Don't care. Right, is that everyone?
Must be some... Maybe
care.
one day...
Don't care.
Maybe one day...
Don't care.
So, here they are, ladies and gentlemen. The Chicken Police in the flesh.
Damn it, Tim. Drop it and cluck off.
Oh, no.
Don't care. just fucking end. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to do that. Send to screenshot. There. And nope. And finished. Done. Credits. Fucking hell. That game just didn't want to end, did it? That game really did not want to end. Loved it, but yeah. Frustration. We fucking did it, guys. Finally! That was so good.
My man has left with a golden smile. This is so funny. You can kill me, honey. I'm already dead inside.
Pile of hot garbage. No, it was a good game. I give it that. It was a good game. I was just frustrated with it and just wanted it to end. And the fact it took an extra hour on top. Like, I would have been happy if it ended at 10. I would have been happy if it ended at 10:30. But another half hour on top of that was just too much. Too fucking much. So, damn. Sorry for keeping you guys up late. Hopefully you don't mind too much. And yeah. But hopefully it was fun as well. You guys got to enjoy it. And it's a different story, different egg, different experience. Like, I am a polyamorous gamer. We are going to do the odd game that's a bit meh. But this definitely had enough writing and enough decency. Oh, look, there's some pictures in there. Probably the original ones, and then they copied them out. Anyways, yeah. Have a good weekend, kids. I'll do my best. It was a great game. Just very predictable. Yeah, but that was kind of part of the entertainment, part of the point. Right, so we are going to do a raid. And if you guys can stick around for like 2 more minutes after we do the raid, and we can get that going. So, as you guys know, I will be back on Tuesday. What do you guys think? Do you think we can either do a vote somewhere and make a list of games, or we could do a just chatting stream on Tuesday and just chat, put up a poll like when we're live, and just have a just chatting stream, have a giggle, have a laugh, and actually find out what game to play next. Those can be the options. Sounds like a good idea. Hopefully that sounds all right, and we can see where this goes. And yeah, it'll all be fun. And yeah, we can all work it out at the point. So yeah, we'll probably just do a just chatting stream, just hang out. Good little interwaggle. That makes total sense. And yeah, we'll have a gig then. So I am going to who is on right now. Is there a way of there we go. Let's refresh that. And see who is on. Dead. Who is on? Right, who's this? Right. What's Doom doing? Soul Hackers 2. Mara Creates. Mr. Bean Hot Tub. And then there's my top thingy. Boom's on. Fuck it.
You were expecting me, weren't you?
I wouldn't say that, but I'm not surprised.
I just wanted to talk to you.
About what exactly?
You know very well.
What do you think, Natasha? Why didn't she tell me?
Because she loved you.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for you, she may have never left the place. Perhaps she'd still be there.
Ah, sheep shit.
We used to dream about falling in love with a nice man who comes and saves us someday. A knight in shining armor. You know, like in the fairy tales.
And how did that work out for you?
She fell in love with a good guy. I didn't. I envy her.
I'm not that good guy, Natasha. But if it's any consolation, she could have found him. Maybe she's living with him right now. somewhere on the other side of the world.
Well, goodbye, Sonny.
So long, sweetheart. Hey, Natasha, you have a light? I've been trying to smoke this sorry-ass cig all day. It's driving me crazy.
Maybe you don't really need it.
Maybe you're right. Maybe.
There we go. Okay, that's it. That's it. I hope. Is it? For fuck's sake. Game. End. Oh, no. 555-223. I might start a new gaming score on that. 555-223. See if you can remember that one. 555-223. Okay, right, done. Right, so we're gonna raid Boom. We're gonna raid Boom. Interesting ending, yeah. Which means you probably do a game plus and then actually try and call her early on in the game. We shall see. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna duck out because it's late. I'm sure you guys are feeling it too. So we're gonna start a raid. We're gonna go through to Boom. And yeah, guys, I love you guys loads. I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have an amazing weekend. Come find me on all the things. Gloss has already put them in the chat. And yeah, love you guys loads. And as always, be safe, be cool. But remember, you guys, be fucking more. Catch you in the next stream, guys. Bye.